been a wild one. There's been a lot. Whew! That interaction was a long time coming, and it was... Oh, chat, this will be a very fun and complicated thing to play out for the character, for sure. For sure. Yeah, whoever is Mr. Waxford's role player, they are incredible. Kudos to them for sticking to that voice, because, boy howdy, maintaining vocal stuff like that, especially like a low glottal vocal fry, which is, I think that's what they're doing. I think it is a low glottal vocal fry, because it doesn't feel like it's up towards the front with the uvula, it's like deep in there. Yeah. It's not like you know. It's like a... which I cannot replicate. My vocals are not trained in that way. It is very impressive. Oh yeah, we haven't even done a proper turnabout of the grounds. Oh! Wow! Kiflam, everybody!
Everyone, turn around! Turn around, guys!
Wow! Incredible!
And Eliza, look at my leg.
Oh, Kiflam indeed!
Even Sunny got one.
Really?
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
In, wow, wow! Hee hee hee. Our cultists got their tattoos. Wow, wow! Sexy skeleton? You sacrificed sexy skeleton?
I felt this was more fitting for where I'm at in my life.
Yeah, it looks good, yeah?
Well...
Yeah, we had a bit of a bondage moment. With
a
all
bondage
the four
moment?
of us. Bondage moment.
Yeah. But I will say, never go to the tattoo shop in Vinewood, because
it's bad.
He will steal your clothes.
Oh, I really?
Yeah, he stole my clothes. He took my shirt, but I don't want it back.
It's
ACS
weird.
Mr. W would make me shit myself.
I
Oh
don't
my
know,
gosh.
When I left, I could see him like sniffing it, just like.
Oh my goodness.
Ah, indeed.
Do you happen to know a person named Cameron Blaze?
I do not know. Chastity did. Eliza does not. Why do I ask? Cameron Blaze. That's a character that has a whole fucking drama background
I haven't heard
that Eliza doesn't know. This will be a fun exercise in not combining character meta. Right? He's such a fucking weasel. I love it so much.
We really need to make this dojo a dojo. I gotta... Whoa! There's rooms up here now!
Yeah.
In process. I'll be working on it a little bit later. Actually,
use one as long as you don't bring your football with you.
It's I think some perspective will be quite nice here. The bathroom is not going to stay there, by the way. I'm debating whether how do I feel? It's one room less because I didn't I used the I used the
as measurements.
I can make them a little smaller if we wanted to fit one more room.
Why don't you just put the bathroom right there?
How many are up here?
So it's not including the bathroom if we ignore the bathroom being here, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this will be Ashton's. Yep. So I can make some adjustments.
How would
Oh, no. That hasn't been addressed yet.
No. But like, how big is this gonna be for us? Like,
That's an excellent
Because, like,
question. I haven't figured that part
because-
out yet.
because if like my wall was like boop, adjoining with this
Mm.
wall, Ashton can't get in.
Oh, no, yeah, no. None of this
Should
has
we
been adjusted
tell-
yet. None
should
of
we
this
tell
has been
Ashton?
adjusted yet. What?
Should we tell Ashton
Tell him what?
that he's getting an offer?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I thought I already knew.
Congratulations.
Ashton, did you know in the plans that we
Thank you for the follow. What's up, Boston? Yes!
Not
Oh
right
my
now,
gosh, that is
but
exactly.
I
Oh,
need to have a talk with you.
absolutely. Here. Where's your office?
That
Uh,
is phenomenal news. I can't thank either of you enough.
right now, right here.
Right here?
But everyone's really close. Oh gosh.
I am Eliza's right hand, and you are.
Hold
her
on.
left.
Give me a second.
Your
Of course.
so-called Wings.
What are you guys
Bring
talking
up
about?
to succession.
What do you mean?
What are
You
you?
guys are just saying stuff. You're like, you don't even make any
What are
sense.
you-
You're just going in the wind.
Well,
in the
Volk, thank you
wind."
for the follow.
I mean, come on. If you're gonna say something cool, make it make sense. Like this famous quote that I wrote myself in my book of quotes that I'm still working on publishing. It's called, "What is a world? Is it just a world with legs on it, or is Atlas always running?" You know?
Mm.
Mm,
We
mm.
were making sense though.
What? Oh, carry on.
I said, I am Eliza's right hand, and you're her left, so it makes sense to provide you with an office next to
Oh,
ours.
I just heard the word wings and then I
Well,
No,
sorry.
I said
it's like we're her wings.
Oh, can I be a foot?
You can be a foot boss.
Oh, cool.
you can be the foot.
Not the foot boss. Not the
I've always wanted
fucking
to be the
foot
foot of the
boss.
group. You know, you can't run
no.
without a foot.
That is true. But you can hop.
That's right. Up top. Look at me hop. Pretty cool, right?
That was pretty cool.
Incredible. Incredible.
Thank you.
So, AC, what
I
did you want to
mean-
talk to us about?
Oh, I don't know if this is an everyone conversation. I'm
Ah.
sorry, guys.
Yeah, the walls I will be adjusting. This is only me figuring out sizes of things.
I kind of like the size of it.
You like the size? Then
I
this is
do.
easily
No,
adjustable.
As in everyone, I meant only Eliza.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's good. Oh,
I'm
But I
sorry.
thought-
Oh.
Oh.
I thought you
Oh.
liked.
You're my favorite still, but I have.
Oh, then what am
I-
I?
Is he
Oh,
very-
oh.
You're my second favorite.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought
After
Sunny- I
Sunny.
thought-
Oh.
Diego and I aren't
Mm.
equal?
Yeah.
What makes him better than me?
No, you are equal. You're
Oh.
the same spot.
Hold on, let me get my notebook.
It goes in an order, okay? So here it is. It's Sunny.
Oh.
Then we got Diego. Then
That's
we got
wild.
you. Then we got Eliza. And then we got EJ.
Oh.
Why is Eliza
Why is
so far at the
Eliza?
bottom?
I don't know. I just felt like it.
Should I read this list of reasons why I'm better than Ashton?
I didn't write that.
Oh.
You're just
You
making
have
that
that
up.
on hand.
No, it's just in my journal.
Oh well, I
You
have.
just- you've been
I can
thinking
make
about this
up
for a while.
reasons.
No,
Well, I have reasoning.
why do you like Sunny more than me? The
She knows
boobs.
football. What? What the hell? You
I know
think I care only
football.
about boobs?
I know football.
Yeah. Okay. You know football. Okay. Name one kind
Yeah.
of pass.
A pass.
No, that doesn't count.
Like a forward pass?
Oh. Okay. You just went up in the rankings.
Or like a backward pass?
Whoa, wait, whoa. Now you guys are even. Ashton, what do you got?
Nothing. I have
Oh.
nothing at
Oh,
all.
a
Lowest
shotgun.
ranking. Whoa, Eliza.
What about
You're
a
really-
lateral pass?
Whoa.
Oh.
You guys, I don't know what to think anymore. You might all be equal again, except for you, Ashton.
An interception?
Oh, wow. You know your stuff.
What about a screen pass, bro?
God dare you.
Whoa, bro! Are you kidding me?
What about a bubble screen,
Let me
bro?
think really hard. Let me think really hard about this. What about a double
Come here.
pass?
Come here, bring it in. Bring it in. Bring it in. Come on. Come on. Bring it in. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bro! I love you!
Oh, I love you too, bro.
Thank you.
What about
Beautiful.
a referee has white and black stripes?
I wanted to bring you guys all here real quick because I feel bad that EJ's downstairs alone. I just wanted to say real quick that I don't know how to bring this up. Sonny was like all up on me, like craziness. She was like climbing all over me. I was doing push-ups, and she was like, "Let me go on top of you and sit while you do push-ups on your back." And I was like, "Okay, sure, freaking awesome." And then halfway through, she says that she has a husband. That's not good. That's not good at all.
She has a husband.
Holy wow, that's
And
bad.
her husband thinks we're the C word.
Oh, yes, he does.
Cunty? That's awesome.
I mean, I am cunty,
But also Colty.
Indeed.
Oh.
Oh, also the reason why I brought up whoever I brought up earlier, Cameron Blaze, Idle texted me and said, "Hey, just FYI, that person is not trustworthy."
Oh.
Whoa. Hey, I'm gonna go and make sure EJ's not dying or something. Kid Flom, you guys, you three, where's the dojo gonna go? I just have a question.
We're still arranging some of the walls, so
Can
we
my
will.
room just be the dojo?
Your
can
room
just
can
sleep
be
on the
whatever you want it
pads.
to be.
It can be whatever you want.
Awesome.
But just keep in mind that this floor is for members only.
Oh, good to know.
Okay. There he goes.
There he
Our boy AC.
Oh.
Did he just fall down the stairs?
I think he just, I think, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Craft's perfect angel.
Indeed. Oh, indeed. Well, gentlemen, quite fortuitous I have both of you here. I have someone that I would really like to introduce you to. Granted, what path you wish to go down. The elusive and incredibly knowledgeable and helpful Mr. W wants to have a meeting. Time TBD.
With
Tonight?
us?
Not tonight. But yes, with you.
Oh.
And what brought that about?
Recent events. Increased scrutiny and increased possible problems in regards to our mysterious investor. And, among other things, the vandalism and graffiti art that's been showing up on our rooftop, and the low-flying aircraft that has made it their duty to make their presence very known to us.
Has that happened again? I thought it only happened that one time.
Ah. Well, yesterday, Diego and I had a very wonderful conversation. That was interjected with a very pointed radio broadcast.
Mm-hmm.
And I know not if it is the exact same individuals, but another notable and pointed flyover.
That certainly is a message.
Well, the thing too is, brother, is we were not in a heavily populated area or one that is frequented commonly. And this visit happened very shortly after we arrived, as did the broadcast. Almost like someone was waiting, watching.
Yes, we have, I'll be perfectly honest. I don't think we are even having a private conversation right now.
The thought occurred to me while I was doing my rounds
Mm.
the building earlier, and this was given to us, right? And sense of a gift, right? So somebody could have been in here before any one of us ever stepped foot in this building. This whole place could be fucking bugged.
Mm-hmm.
With that being said, for the time being,
I'm back.
Mm.
hey, AC.
Welcome back.
Hey, welcome back. How did it go?
What will go?
You went to go check on.
Oh, she was
EJ to
watching outside the window, and now she had a phone call, so I went back up here. But I
Mm.
was
Thank you for
actually
the
gonna ask
follow.
you guys if you weren't in the
Uh-huh.
middle of something. What how do you feel? Okay, can I ask you something? In Monsters Inc., right?
Uh-huh.
Sully and Mike, they kissed, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Wait, they
that's
what?
I thought.
Wait,
They
what?
kissed, right? They're like college best friends, and then they fall in love. That's the plot of the two movies, right?
Yeah, I think that sums it up, right?
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Does Mike Wazowski have lips?
I mean, they do move in together, so like they
Mm.
were roommates.
They were roommates.
They were roommates.
Whoa. And Lord of the Rings, right?
Oh, that is a big old gay movie.
Mm.
Exactly. And, yeah, that's just what we were talking about down there. Okay, carry on. I ran too fast.
That made you burp?
Yes.
Mm.
So if you ran even faster, would that mean that you would burp more?
I'm gone. Uh-oh. I hear walking. Give me a second. Wait!
No, there's no stairs there.
Oh.
Oh, you need out? Okay, yes. Don't worry. No.
Why did he say that to her like a dog?
He's called me a
You can't help but love him, right?
Oh,
Chris Formage's
Right.
strongest soldier.
Mm.
you know he did. He
I'm
must
grateful
have seen
for him.
something. Mm-hmm.
Me
Me
too.
as
Mhm.
well.
He's the perfect balance. I love it.
She's locked out now.
Perfect.
I'm ready. Whatever you need, let's do this.
Let's do this.
What's going on, brother,
Let's fucking do
sister,
this.
sister?
Actually, wondering about the size of these rooms. I'm wondering if having more rooms and just slightly making them a little smaller is better, or having them this size so that people have room to express themselves.
Well,
Mm.
if we make smaller rooms, would you mean like cut them in half?
Oh, not necessarily that small, but simply, if you may indulge me. Alright, gonna gonna move this over
I
a little
guess we
bit.
won't.
Oh.
Indulging.
Loading.
Man, I wish I could like visualize what was happening right now. It's like I wish right behind me something would just start moving, maybe with my mind.
Oh,
I
are
can
you one
move
of those
things with
people
my
that
mind.
Can't, like, imagine things?
What do you mean?
Oh, like if you picture an apple, some people don't actually see an apple.
Yeah.
And then there's like a scale.
1,
Move!
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He's gonna shit himself. He's gonna shit himself.
You think I can do it? Come on. Come on, wall. Do it. Yes! Oh my god! Oh,
You want to throw another wall
oh, come on.
and then a door as well,
Really?
so we can really see it?
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is it this one? I already lost count.
Why are you so close?
5, 6, 7.
I need to meditate for a brief moment, but I will be back.
Okay. Don't meditate too hard. It leads to hemorrhoids.
Yeah.
Here, I will go and grab some stuff real
What's up,
quick.
bro?
You know, bro.
Wait.
I just appreciate
By virtue of AC being here, we're like, AC's so fucking funny.
Best moment of my life. Everything
Wizard
changed.
is amazing. Chat, I hope you're having an amazing day. Thank you, Raiders, for hanging out. Just another war and a door. One door. And one wall.
That's what it would sound like if we had an Epsilon cat.
Indeed, that does sound quite wonderful. Alright, let me
Mm.
take a look here. An Epsilon cat. That'd be pretty great. Huh. Do we hate the size of this? I kind of hate the size of this. It kind of... it needs to be a little wider, I think. Huh. I'm debating whether or not this is too narrow.
The statue. It's not.
Hmm.
It's Ashton.
I don't know.
Let's see. Yeah, it does seem pretty small. I think it seems pretty small. Let's... Then that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's about the same size as it was before. Hold on. Oop.
Oh my gosh! You're still here?
Me?
Yeah! I
Yeah.
turn around and you're like right there? How long have you been there?
From when I walked this side
Oh
of
my
you
gosh, you got me.
to this.
Whoa.
Did you think I just left?
No, I mean, yeah. I mean,
You forgot that I was here?
yeah, I mean, like, Ashton isn't here anymore.
I mean, Ashton's right over there.
What do you mean? Whoa! How long's he been there?
Since
Where'd you
we're
go?
gonna go meditate.
Uh-oh. What? Oh, hey!
Hey.
What's up?
Not much. Same as you.
Cool. Wasn't Eliza, like, doing something with the walls or something?
Yes.
Oh my god, don't creep up on me like that.
What? I've been here. We were mid conversation.
But yeah, but I turned around, I thought you left.
Why would I just leave mid-conversation?
I don't know. People do that sometimes. You know Los Santos.
Oh, true.
You ever been to Snr Buns?
Yeah.
Dojo.
They're killing me actively. They're actively killing me.
Where'd he go?
Chat, it's making me think of that Snap Cube meme where he's like, hey, where you? All right, you stop right there. Where'd you go? That is exactly what that is making me think of. Okay, we'll do, I don't know this. It might not be good though. Rubbish sofa. Who the fuck has rubbish
Nice,
sofa
yeah,
in
yeah,
here?
good, nice, awesome. What's your favorite part of the city?
Oh, wait.
Did you just put a door on a wall like an idiot? Ugh, you don't know how to do anything.
I don't. I
Wait.
don't. I don't.
This is just a painted on. It's not even a real door.
No, it's not a real door.
What the heck?
Pardon me.
Wait a minute. I think I know what I have to do. I got this. I just have to run at it fast enough. Oh! No, still not real. Hold on. I saw Bugs Bunny do this once.
Slash me takes away AC's keys.
Does someone have like a black marker?
Ow. All right, door. I think I need a door frame, right? I think that's what I actually need. Ah, window or door frame. Okay, yes, chef.
Made this for me, but I'm telling you, if they want it, whatever. But I'm saying right now, I think we need a marker, and I think we gotta draw a circle.
You have to draw a circle?
Yeah, so then I can run through the circle.
Oh.
Hold on, let me try. Up. No.
Brother, you simply must just believe.
Oh, believe? Oh, okay. Give me a second. Let me meditate.
Do you believe?
Sorry, I meditate with music, so give me a second.
Ooh. Oh. No. Uh-oh.
You got to press it on you. You got to be thinking that's what you do, baby. Hold it down, yeah.
No, not again! Stop!
Press it on you. You got
Is he
That's
meditating?
what you do, baby. Hold it down, yeah.
Ah!
Never did know how, never did know how, never did know how. Ah! Ah! Boom, bam, boom, bam, boom, bam, bam, boom, bam, boom.
He's gonna kill me. He's killing me. He's actively killing me. He's actively killing me. Fucking stop, please. They're killing me. Hey, thank you for the follows.
What you do,
Cryptic saw love
baby?
you and me both. Wizard is a menace. Jail,
Okay.
8 million
maybe
years
it's time.
jail.
Where's
Wait.
the shot? Here we go.
Yeah, give it a shot.
Oh,
Oh,
dang
wait.
it.
Where the fuck is this? Hold on.
It's okay. One more try. Maybe I just need.
Enough forward momentum.
I know. I
That's the
need to. I need to
problem.
think more. I need to
You
think.
gotta
more.
start. You gotta start from that corner back over there, AC.
Maybe you think so?
Yeah, you gotta get
Everything
as
is
far
really
away to
starting
build
to
up as
hurt.
much
Did him
speed
running
as you
through it
can.
make it twist? No!
Okay.
This is just a test from Craft to prove you
I
have the
know
faith
Craft's
to
trying
get
to do
through
it.
that.
What the fuck is... What?
You know why?
Chat, I don't have enough spatial... I don't have enough spatial
Why?
awareness for this,
He's
I
one of
don't
my
think.
bros.
Oh,
And I take out the O from bro and I put it in craft. You get what I mean? So then
I
it goes
am
Croft.
indeed picking up what you are putting down, Mother
should we make
Ainsley.
sure it says this Croft is my homeboy?
Yes.
Oh no! I goofed! No! My door frame!
My door frame, no.
Gotta meditate again.
Please no! My frames! My frames! Okay. I'll just do this.
Why are his hands like that?
What do you mean?
Why are your fingers bent like that?
That's just how I meditate.
Does that hurt?
Yeah. But that's the pain I give myself for Croft.
See,
My
you
bro.
gotta be like Diego, so much more relaxed.
Mm-hmm.
What
If
do you
you're
mean?
too tense, you'll be too. All your spiritual holes will be too closed off. and too
Spiritual
tensed up for
holes?
Craft to enter into.
Ugh.
What is that now, brother?
hurts.
Spiritual
This hurts my legs.
holes. Oh wait, I don't think I understand where this door was supposed to
Ow.
go. Yeah, I don't
Ow, my
understand.
back.
I don't understand how doors
Are you
work.
sure I'm not
apparently.
doing too much?
Maybe you're not doing enough.
Okay. You think if I sing a song it'll help?
Always,
No.
brother, always. Where's Clay Christ, builder of homes?
I will now be doing a rendition of a song for Craft. Here I go. It's a acapella cover of an instrumental. I wrote it myself.
Me, 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 me. Yeah. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na.
I'm not the one that should be put in charge of this.
Ow!
I am actively not the person that should be doing
I'm
this.
singing weird fishes. Gosh. Out of here. Nope.
Chat, I don't understand what I need. Ooh, Kiflamazine, that is true. Um. 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 Oh, really? Like I have to do it on the other side?
Let me think. If I was a real door.
Oh, wait. So the
No,
wall
that doesn't
can't
make
be
any
here like
sense.
this.
'Cause
Wait.
if-
That makes sense.
well, the handle. No, I don't get it.
Me versus door. Who would win? I think we now know.
I got an idea. Hold on.
Okay, that'll have to be aligned up way better.
Come on.
Oh, wait. Yeah, we can't even have the wall here.
Raph,
Well, I'm dumb.
give me strength or whatever. I don't know.
Well, I don't give a shit.
Make this door open. Make this door open. I
Oh,
don't know.
that why.
Do you know how to open up the door? Whoa! Thank you.
Gotcha. Thank you, Royally. That makes sense. That makes a lot more sense.
I don't think I've ever had a more perfectly timed thing happen in my life, Eliza.
Is that so?
That was amazing.
Huh. How do I feel about this room size? Do we hate it?
I actually think it's good.
You think it's good?
I don't think it's bad. I thought I was gonna hate it, but now that I'm seeing
Mm.
it, it's good.
We can
Also,
absolutely make it bigger. It'll just be one less room. Because I don't think we'd even be able to squeeze another.
I think this room size is good.
Yeah, and I love the easy access.
Mm.
I love, it's for safety. We can always see what's happening inside the room.
This is woefully incomplete. But that for a room size, so it would be around like 9, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? 10 squares? About?
Ooh. Wish I could put a sign up that says dojo above my door.
No, Joe.
Mm.
Oh, well.
Well, we do have, I do believe we have signs available, so it's, this is woefully incomplete, so I'll make some other adjustments to the, other spaces as well. Mm.
Indeed.
What do we do with the big, excess?
It's gonna be going.
Oh, mm-hmm.
Oh, how?
We're gonna trim the bush.
We're gonna trim it.
Whoa.
So what are we thinking? I guess we'll leave it
We'll
up
do
to
the bathroom.
a member's vote. Do we want bathroom? Wait, up here or just bathroom
Long
downstairs?
Just down. Just down.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, that was the vote?
I like how both EJ and Diego are like, is this person mad at me? Actually, we can just do this. Oh.
I need food. Guys, we're out of hot dogs. I ate them all. I'm gonna
Killing me. So funny.
Hey guys, look! I took all the hot dogs in the fridge and I
Jesus
I'm trying to do a hot dog eating contest.
What the
can't. It's in my body. It hurts.
What? What?
I'm ready to the hospital.
What? Hey, my guy. I think they're taking AC to the hospital. Ahem. We'll let them do that while we do this real quick. Hell yeah. We're bringing our lad on a field trip. Alright, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. That's too scuffed. Okay, chat. It's not ethical. Wait, no, come back. Get down here. Yeah, he's our spawn point. AC, are you choking? AC!
He just ate 10 hot dogs.
10?
He ate all the food in the Epsilon Center. AC?
Hey, brother, are you,
I like these.
Oh, does anyone know the Heimlich? Oh no. Okay, well, I'm gonna...
I think I do.
Alright, well, I'm gonna try to... okay.
How did that hot dog lodge? It's like...
Get out of there.
It's like
out of him.
sideways.
Get out of him.
Come on, AC, work it up!
Spit it out already.
Do I have to hold him up by his legs like a dog? Oh, okay, oh, good.
Oh.
What? This hurts.
Hey there, buckaroo.
I need to go hospital.
Hey, little guy.
Is that so?
Hospital.
You need to go hospital.
My throat hurts.
How you feeling, buddy?
Man, take me to the hospital. Take me to the hospital, guys. Please. Please take me to the hospital. Please take me to the hospital.
What was that?
Well, we have a choice. Do we scrape him up and take him to the hospital, or do we leave him here to fend for himself?
Well, we know the right thing to do, AC.
Not get involved for research purposes?
Do either of you have a vehicle that you would be willing to transport him?
Yes, I do.
Okay, good. Here, I'll help Weak Vincent Bernie's him up. Come on, AC. Come
Wait.
on, it's all right.
I wanted to say one more thing. You.
AC? AC, this isn't funny!
You wake up right fucking now.
AC!
Get up! Come on! Oh.
All right, yeah. All right, hospital time.
AC, wake up.
Somebody pick him up.
You're my best friend.
Okay. Hospital, let's go.
All right. Let's go.
Get him in.
Hey, AC! All right, we got this.
Oh fuck!
All right, come on, Buckaroo. We're gonna tuck you in the back here, okay?
AC, you can't die. You're my best friend.
All right, you got this. All right, you got this, buddy. All right.
Seatbelts on. Wee woo, wee woo.
Wee woo, wee woo. Kiflom, kiflom.
The Kifl ambulance.
Yeah, I don't know if we should go into that business.
Kiflomobile 2.
Electric boogaloo. Electric boogaloo.
Oh. Honestly, Slay.
Whoa. Guys? Can you hear me?
Okay.
Guys,
Not
can
another.
you hear me? I think I'm astral
Fatal Kings.
projecting or whatever it's called.
Fatal
I
Case,
can
I
see
wish I could
myself in
explain.
third person.
Oh,
This is
my God.
crazy.
I'm so worried.
Whoa, my hand is see-through! This is awesome! This is the
Oh my
coolest
God.
thing Crab has ever made me see!
The car's smoking.
This is so cool, guys!
Oh. AC
Guys.
just wanted a gobble of
I-
glue
oh!
so bad.
You made my ghost get hurt.
All right, buddy, we got you. All right.
Get him out.
Oh my God, are you guys okay? No,
No, our friend is
he ate
It's an
10 hot
emergency.
dogs.
He's choking.
at the same time.
What? Oh. All right, hang on there, bud.
In his throat.
Looks tired.
Hot dogs in your mouth at the same time. Don't try it.
All right.
Oh, it looks like
It's all right. Hang on there, AC. Hang on. You're too cool to die. Doctor. Dr. Skip. Oh, pardon us. It's okay. Hang on there, AC. All right, we're gonna get you a doctor. All right.
Dickhead.
All right, Dr. Skip will take good care of you. Hold on there. Hold on, AC. AC, hold on.
Eliza,
Huh?
it's me, AC. Can you
AC.
hear me?
I-
Kraft has given me
yes.
the gift of speaking to you through, I think maybe the afterlife or something.
Oh,
But,
that better not.
I mean,
No.
things are looking good for me up here. You know,
okay.
my childhood pet's up here. That's it. Everyone else in my life is
You need
still
to turn
alive, so
around.
I don't have much that I'm really, missing out on.
Away from the light.
Able to see me, which is kind of cool.
Pets, you know what I mean.
AC. I'll
Can
get you
someone
20 glizzies. Oh.
Thank
Did that help?
What is happening now?
Did that help?
Kraft, save me. Okay, I think that's all we could do in that situation. Hold on, chat. Hold on. We'll load back in. We'll load back in. We'll load back in. Anyways. Chat, how we doing, everybody? Happy Thursday for all of you new faces here. Hello. Thank you for sharing the incredible vibes. I deeply appreciate it. Let's take this as a, you know what? Let's just take this as a cute and fashionable little break. While we load back in, chat, I'm going to take this opportunity to get some water and tea, which is very necessary because my voice is kind of starting to get a little, a little crunchity, a little scuffity. In the Discord, Hell yeah, hell yeah. Chat, let's take this as an opportunity to check in. We're almost 7 hours into stream. Right now is a great time to make sure you're staying hydrated. Grab a snack if you haven't had a snack in a hot second. And whether you're kicking it in chat or chilling and lurking, I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'm going to step away very briefly and I'll BRB. Oh, you know what? That's very helpful, Buttery Beast. Thank you. All right, chat. We'll just take this as a sign from Craft that we have to take a break. All right, chat. Give me like a couple of minutes. We should be loaded in by then, and more RP incoming. you so much for your patience, everybody. Thank you very much for your patience. All right, let's get back in it, shall we? Alrighty. Probably a little too cavalier, but what you gonna do? Slap a repair kit on this.
Why are you shooting someone over getting called a good boy, bro?
Shit, I like it. Then I cry.
Flops Rain Man, that is someone Eliza has not spoken to in a long ass time.
She's not dead.
Oh, Kit Flow
Eliza,
Ball.
you're never gonna believe this.
What?
Oh my gosh. Sorry.
Is everybody
I need
okay?
to astral project. Or
We
whatever.
thought you
Oh.
died.
And we thought
Me?
you died.
Oh, no, I just saw Dr. Skip was taking care of AC here, so I decided to come out here and repair the car real quick.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Mm.
Hmm.
But you should be all fixed up here. Aaron, are you feeling better? AC,
She's your-
sorry.
Yeah.
She's your
sorry.
government
It's
Sorry,
okay.
I
You
did
used
use
my
your
full
government
and it
name.
Felt weird. I'm feeling good. I need to think for a
Mm,
second. There's a
It
lot to
sounds like you've been through quite an
take in.
ordeal.
I had a near-death experience, and now I can astral project.
Ah.
now remember, AC. Sometimes seatbelts are more dangerous, so you have to make that determination.
It's up to you.
Killing me.
Legion Square, so beautiful.
What did Braid? Wait, what were you saying?
Huh? Wait, what?
Beautiful,
Ah.
but also breedable. So breedable.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
You didn't say pants, did you?
No.
Oh, okay.
Why would we say pants?
No reason.
What did Dr. Skip say? Are you going to be okay? Is there any long-term care that we have to worry about, especially with the 12 concussions you've had in the past 2 days?
No, they actually just said that
know.
they had to restart my heart.
Oh, just restart your heart. Well,
But it's okay because I'm pretty sure I saw crap or something. Cause
Oh.
I got something cool up my sleeve. You want to see?
brother, that is actually quite incredible.
Do you want to know what it is? A pork allergy.
No, it's not. Okay, yes, I have a pork allergy, and that's why I went to the
And
hospital.
he eats
but-
bacon every morning.
Every fucking morning, and he's allergic
Every
to pork.
morning.
Well, I also can do this, but I guess no one really cares. Watch.
Oh, this again. He does this thing where he's just gonna sit there and
Oh,
not
really?
talk to
Oh,
us.
really? I'm just gonna
and
sit
not
there and talk?
respond to
Okay,
us.
watch this.
It's ridiculous. AC, what are you even doing? Get off my car.
You're
I
just
can't
sitting
see
there.
These idiots. I mean, it's like I'm floating all over
I
the
mean,
world, and they
AC.
got no idea I'm right here.
AC?
It is very good meditation form, but you're just sitting there. You gotta get up on the top of the
guys.
car.
AC, get off
You
the
gotta get off the
Eliza,
car.
hello?
Get off
They got
of
no
the-
idea.
You're making us look like a cult.
Yeah, you're making us look
We
No, not
kind
get
of.
Get off the
I mean,
car.
we're not. What?
Get off the
Get
car, AC.
get flung.
Listen to me.
You
Get
gotta get
flung.
down.
You gotta get off the car.
Get
AC,
flung.
come on! You're gonna
Get
fall
flung.
down, and you're gonna hit
It's
your
time.
head again by the grace of crap.
You know
Take it
what?
from one more
Never
time,
mind.
I
I'm
swear
going
to
back in
God.
my body.
Oh my god.
AC.
Why do you
Sorry,
just
guys.
sit there and not say anything?
I don't
It's
know. I
rude.
thought you guys could get it. Maybe you'd
Get
understand.
what?
God.
Let's go. Inside.
Come on, it's time.
gotta-
Get down.
Come on.
No, you
You know
gotta
what?
get down.
I'm going to sleep.
Oh. All right.
Good night.
Good night, AC.
Huh.
He's sleeping in the kitchen.
Well, I guess he doesn't really have a dojo yet.
He wants to be near the hot dogs.
Mm.
Eliza?
Mm.
Could you hear that?
Hear what?
AC?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay.
Having a slash me off, chat.
Eliza. Diego.
Eliza?
Oh, sorry. Whew, oh wait, when did we get back to the center? Were we not just at the hospital?
No, we were, and then we drove here.
Yeah, we drove back here.
Oh.
You fixed
Yeah.
my car.
AC was with us.
Oh, yeah, I totally remember that, indeed.
Do you?
By the grace of craft, we do forget ourselves sometimes, huh?
Eliza?
Hmm.
Eliza?
Yes, Diego?
You're just gonna faint and then just
Huh?
and walk away?
Do you
I didn't
remember
faint.
getting up just now?
Huh?
You just fainted.
I'll be honest, I know not what you speak of, but if you're speaking of my low blood sugar spells, I promise I'm working on that.
Eliza, you
No,
literally
this-
just fainted. This was different,
Mhm.
and you don't remember coming back from the hospital with AC?
I know we went to the hospital for AC.
Mm-hmm.
But that's all you remember?
Eliza, I need you to tell me what is going on right now.
Probably low blood sugar.
All right.
Huh.
You say so.
Anyways. Where were we?
Have you eaten? Do you need food?
think we
I
could
have a
all use
glizzy
some
on me.
food.
Oh. Make sure it wasn't Woolens that AC ate.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
he,
it
he
is.
like coughed them back up.
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh.
and he gave
Tried
me
to
one and
give
it
one
was
to-
so
yeah.
wet. I mean, I ate it because I was hungry, but
Do we need to go for a food run?
I mean, I have a glizzy.
Okay. Where did we leave off?
Perspective meeting?
Yes. Time TBD, but whenever we have a chance to all be available and free. If you are interested,
Huh.
you might be able to gain some insight as to some of the extracurriculars I've been working on. That I've told you about, but it'll at least give you a voice to a masked face.
And you're no closer to knowing who they are.
It is specifically not as of yet. I thus far have not prodded because they have been exceedingly helpful in providing information that I've at least seen as protective and helpful to some degree. Honoring discretion and all that.
Well, this sounds very important. So hopefully we can make it happen in days, not weeks.
And I do want to put the
Definitely.
caveat, if you're not interested, no judgment is held against you and it won't cut you out of anything.
Oh, please.
Oh,
We are so interested. We've
I
been
figured
waiting
as
for it.
much.
We've been dying for it.
oh, dying for it.
Well, let's not go that far.
We've been aliving for it.
I can roll with that.
We need to check for cameras.
We do.
A turnabout the grounds.
Also, I have one. I sent Ashton
Mm-hmm.
the thing.
Incredible.
Also, I think that we should make it a rule that always check for cameras.
I can add that to the book.
Absolutely.
Also, I think that it's also good that if we have cameras placed, we check them as well to make sure that our cameras have not been replaced with
or moved.
unfriendly eyes.
Yes.
I mean, regardless, we should be checking that camera every day anyway.
Right. I think we should start having a members and what do we call the people that just kind of show up and help out with events?
Volunteers.
But like they're different than EJ. You know what I mean?
You know what? That's a good point. I think general individuals who show up to volunteers. EJ. I think Prospect is probably a little too organized, community group adjacent.
Oh, so Disciple's out too then.
An organizer, maybe.
But they all don't organize.
Senior volunteer?
It just sounds kind of like a made-up thing, though.
It does. Excuse me.
A friend of craft.
Now that's good.
Well, anyways, whatever we shall call these types of people, because there are going to be times where we want to differentiate a volunteer from a volunteer, a friend of craft.
Indeed.
One such event is I would like all of our friends of craft members and anyone else in the inner circle who is yet to do so become very well acquainted with our fine friends at Weasel News. I'm going to strongly suggest, while if you're not interested, no worries, there will be no, as Eliza said, cutting out of anything. But the more people we have friendly, the more equipment we can have on premises. That would be our source for eyes in the sky, as well as some other useful gadgets. And while the Friends of Craft do not need to know what we are doing, it would be quite helpful to have their purchasing power, so to speak.
Dee Dee.
And I think that is the quote-unquote event, Eliza, that I will be spearheading.
Indeed. It's about time that we revamped the studio to some degree.
Indeed. Well, how about that walk?
Indeed.
These are nice stairs.
Yeah, I'll do, in a little bit of a downtime, I'll do what I can to fix that.
I think a railing at the very least, right? Just
Well,
for AC's sake.
Yeah. And they're going to be flipped, so it won't be...
Yeah, I think,
but you still need a railing.
Yeah, I think, Clay might be extending that landing out a bit more, if I'm correct.
Also, this is real gold. I smelled it. It's real gold.
Yeah, I said that. I told Eliza that
24 carats.
It was my gift to the center.
Very generous indeed.
You know what? It fits perfectly.
Well, gold is our color.
It is. After the past couple of days of tumultuous weather, it's nice to have some nice, breathable, sun-shined air.
I checked the garage earlier.
Ah, perfect.
It is completely clean.
Mm.
I'm going to miss the Gallery Redemption exhibition. Again.
Hmm.
Do you know what I thought about?
Mm.
So, the other day when we were snooping around, Ashton pointed out that there was a watchful eye on a certain billboard,
Ah.
which that eye is no longer there.
Mm.
But I'm curious if we put an eye to see what the watchers were watching.
Now that is very astute.
So mayhaps that is where my eye shall go.
I think that is very smart.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the follow. What's up? Hmm.
Yes, also our friends earlier, when you were at the gardening thing,
Ah,
it was very
yes.
strange. I went up to the roof to, get some air as I generally do. And I was on the phone with brother Ashton, and
Aha.
Wait,
I was
wait,
walking
wait.
around, and then I heard some giggling, and
Has this always been here?
This?
Yeah, this manhole cover.
I
Am I losing my fucking mind?
I don't think so. Honestly, I don't come up here a whole lot, so Has it been?
I mean,
pretty
that might
sure.
Huh.
explain
The vent? There's one at the other end of the building as well.
What vent?
Not a vent, but there's some it seems like there's some steam rising out of the ground.
I mean, sometimes the sewers do steam.
Mm. Huh. Well, if we have any friends with crowbars, we can at least check and see if it's accessible.
I would be surprised if it is, because I used to know every entrance and exit out of that sewer.
Mm-hmm.
On the account of living down there.
Indeed.
But my memory does escape me. It's been many months since I... Oh, pardon me, ma'am.
Oh, Kiflam, pardon.
It's been many months since I've even visited.
Mm. There is... I'm indulging myself a small curiosity. One moment. Ah. I, can't seem to access the camera.
Yours?
No, that one's long dead. The one you shared.
Oh, because I have not installed it.
Ah!
Wait, hold on. So You don't have a camera up there right now?
No.
There's a camera up there.
There's a camera up there.
Oh, wait. Let me see.
Or there what?
Oh. I suppose there's more of a battery than I thought.
Hmm.
A lucky day.
Lucky day indeed.
Hmm. Kiflam. Well, I suppose the neighborhood is perfectly secure. Hmm.
Thank you, Eliza.
Indeed. Baka Baka Vinny not currently outside of visiting the lifers and talking to them. Because I think Eliza might try to focus on getting everything fully renovated. So that Clay doesn't have to be stuck doing everything. That is a pretty gay emoji. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 LGBTQ. Huh. For some reason, the point redeems aren't working, so I'll have to redeem all of those. Sorry about that, chat. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Hello, Inkiflam.
Eliza.
Ah, Quentin. Do I owe the pleasure of this call?
Oh, the pleasure is all mine.
Mm.
I just want to say, I hear you've done quite the amazing things.
What do you mean?
And that Epsilon has been growing quite vastly.
Yes, we have indeed. We've been expanding some of our programs. It's been, it's been a lot of hard work, and there will be more work ahead, but...
I heard that you as well have a space for Epsilon to thrive.
Indeed.
And I just want to congratulate you on all the hard work, because I'll be honest with you, may not be as involved with it. And I know when you came by at the DOC when I worked there and at the court center, you've been putting in a lot of work for a very long time. And I'm very proud of you.
Well, I sincerely appreciate that, especially coming from yourself, as
Of course.
industrious and attentive as you are.
I
Aww.
at a time I try to learn more. My life took a busy turn. You know how life can get, right?
As it does.
And I, not to say I'm totally, unaware, because I have friends who seem to, are wanting to get involved, and I've directed them towards you, of course. And yeah, I hope everything's been going well. How are you doing?
It has been one of those where it is indeed a roller coaster. With the luck comes the curse, and so do we go through our cycles. It is a unique new challenge, and well, I am very excited for the opportunity to challenge myself and the rest of our volunteers to rise to the occasion. As with heightened scrutiny comes heightened expectations.
Of course. But you've seen a growth in members recently, yes?
To some degree, yes.
Okay, good. Wonderful. Well, there's anything. I believe I approved a new bear of yours today.
Indeed, thank you kindly.
Very adorable. If there's anything you might need, let me know. And yeah, that's about it.
Incredible. Well, to whatever degree we can be of assistance to you
For
and
sure.
your aims,
I gotta come
do let
see
us know.
the building sometime if it's open to the public.
Absolutely. When we're finished renovating, we're hoping to have a proper open house day to give people
Beautiful.
tours and all of that.
Absolutely beautiful. All right.
Indeed.
Well, I'll speak with you soon, all right?
Indeed. Kiflam.
Iflam.
Quentin Quantum. Who I believe is working closely with Nino on his re-election campaign. Take that as you will.
And what does he want from us?
Simply wanted to congratulate us. Simply. That's all he wanted to do.
And?
Ask some questions about, your numbers must be growing, yes? How many new members do you have? Stuff like that. But it was, it seemed like a very heartfelt congratulations, so I will take it as it is, but carry the grain of salt that, previously he very much avoided speaking with us, as by virtue of the fact that his girlfriend and his sister thought we were evil cultists. Thank you, Decoy!
I'm so happy that the court center meditation space worked out so well for us.
As
so
is.
much support.
I have more thoughts on it, but perhaps, well. You know, the winds of change blow in very interesting ways.
I mean, it was a blessing in disguise, was it not?
Completely unrelated. Reminds me of a king. A king out in, oh gosh. Probably ye old in Scandinavia. And if I recall this story correctly, this king, King Nancy, one could say. King Nancy was a formidable gentleman. Hard fought and won his crown through several formidable battles. And for 3 centuries, he held on to his throne readily. And many people heralded him as a good and right and just king. He struck out against corruption and made offers to many, saying that he would rid the corruption rioting amongst the streets, and grant opportunities to the serfs, scrounging and grinding and desperately trying to get their own pittance out of the wealth hoarded by others. And though he had many supporters, the love was not enough for him. For from another kingdom, there rode a herd of knights, gilded in robes of midnight blue. And though two others in his inner circle, he would forswear that he would not do business with these midnight-clad knights, for he knew what they represented. Whenever they rode through a village, people would go missing. Farmhouses set aflame, taverns knocked over, general destruction rendered in their wake. And it was whispered, oh, it was whispered, that they had the ears of every other king. But he would not give them the time of day, would not even listen. When little did the people know, he was perhaps their biggest supporter of all. For as much as the love of the people would fully sate any other individual, this one was ravenous, starving this king, Nancy. For even when his people would go through periods of death, pestilence, war, and famine, he would seek out his way to get his half and leave the others squandered. So one must ask themselves, when such a king has so much vocal support behind them for a reputation that is not well earned, how do you divest him from the influence of the midnight-clad knights that support him and he supports so?
And this king you speak, is this our wonderful mayor?
There is no equivalence in this story, Diego. I know not why you would say that.
I apologize for my foolishness.
Oh, not foolish at all. I mean, it's just a story.
Indeed.
I remember one of my foster parents used to tell it to me.
We have visitors.
Ah. From whence?
They are down below.
Ah. Ah. Good visitors. Okay, good.
Oh, you're here. Okay, yeah, we'll be right down. We were on the roof. What do you mean, sound like what?
Chat, I paused so many times because I was like, I don't actually have a metaphor for this. Oop.
Don't hyperventilate. Don't hyperventilate.
Oh, what's happening?
You have to do it in like a soothing way. Have I heard of what?
Oh. Wait, what's going on?
I don't know.
Oh.
I'm old.
Ah. Well.
I just saw people pull up over the balcony and then...
Ah.
We're not friends anymore because we don't listen to Dochi.
Wow. Incredible.
I can't believe you would do this to me. Okay, well, your not friend is gonna be. It's way too past April Fool's for all that. All right. Oh yeah, yeah. You want me to pull another April Fool's on you?
Oh,
Ashton, don't even joke about that.
Okay. I won't joke about it. What? No, we're fine. We're chill.
Oh no, April Fool's 2.0.
You were all the way on the roof.
I can't believe she wouldn't listen to the things I said.
Indeed. Pop, hello and Kiflam.
Hey guys, it's my friend
Kiflam.
Kiko.
Ah,
He's just dropping me off. Yeah.
indeed.
Indubitably.
Indubitably. Mm.
Mm-hmm.
course,
He works
Indeed.
at the taco stand. I mean, not taco stand.
Oh, wow.
Hot dog stand. And he's a DOC member, aren't you?
That is correct.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Incredible.
He's my
Exciting.
good friend. Yeah,
How
I
are-
just want to just, introduce y'all. Yeah.
How are y'all
Indeed.
doing today?
Oh, fantastic.
Quite well, thank you kindly.
Phenomenal.
Excellent, excellent.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
Mm.
this is Ashton over there with the haircut like Polo. This is Eliza,
Right.
and this is Diego right here.
Give on.
Indeed.
Mhm.
Kiflam.
Hello.
And this is Kiko. Kiko Feo.
Kiko, incredible.
And also, I'm
Hmm.
EJ. I don't know.
Hello, EJ.
Yeah.
Mm.
Hi.
Nice to
EJ.
meet you.
Nice to
Yeah.
meet you.
Wow. Uh,
Even out of uniform, you're still like in uniform with the blue. You know.
Mm.
What do you mean? Oh, shit.
Oh.
I like blue.
Well, to be fair, there is no uniform.
Right, yeah.
Mhm.
Kind of like, I don't know. I usually wear it when I'm doing Nu Epsilon stuff just so people know who to talk to during volunteer events. And honestly, I'm just partial to the color myself, admittedly.
Right. I can understand that. Go with what you like, right?
Mm-hmm. It's one of those things where I'm a creature of habit, so once I find something, I kind of
Mhm,
stick with
mhm.
it. I probably should be more explorative, but
Blue is a
Um,
good color, man. You
yeah,
know,
it
it's very
looks good on you.
calming.
mhm.
Brings
Huh.
out your eyes.
Can
Huh.
this is a mighty fine building. Y'all
It
got
is
here.
quite large, yes, indeed.
I'm
Was
surprised you
that
haven't
like
seen it.
through donations and whatnot, or did y'all?
Oh.
That's an excellent question. While the generous donations of individuals who have contributed either for our volunteer efforts or through our plushie and bouquet programs, this was actually through the kindness of an anonymous patron who has had close ties with the I guess the building in the past, who chose to assist us in releasing us from the deep financial burden that the maligned
Mhm,
former leader of this chapter left behind.
Oh, I see.
Lot
I
of back
see.
taxes.
And
Mhm.
incredible, it got to the point where they welded the windows and doors shut so squatters couldn't even get in.
Oh wow.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the state's always going to get their money. They want their cut.
That is true.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Capitalism.
Yeah. Also, honestly, a lot of hours on the back of a Sandy truck, if we're going to be perfectly honest here.
Oh
True.
yeah.
Damn.
Mm.
Yeah.
Is it still under like renovation or could I
Renovations, yes,
see
indeed.
the inside or no?
Yeah, we're still renovating. Honestly, there's a lot of asbestos getting kicked up in there, and we're
Old building.
trying to
yeah.
mitigate
Old
the safety hazards. But we would be absolutely delighted to give you a proper tour once we're finished.
Mm-hmm.
For sure. Okay.
One of our other volunteers, Clay Peters, has been putting an incredible amount of craftsmanship and work into helping us make it the best possible renovated building it can be.
Yeah, that's my little brother.
Oh man, I forgot about that.
Oh, that's
yes.
that's very kind of him.
Indeed.
Having being a volunteer and I mean, it ain't like it's just a normal house, this is a massive place to renovate.
It really is.
Mm-hmm.
Is that EJ's bedroom up there
No, it's
or
not.
on that side?
No, I just sleep in the apartments, Kiko. What the fuck?
I was just asking.
Damn, no.
Yeah,
I
I would
don't
say
do
no one really
sleepovers.
has like quarters here. We'll have you
Mhm.
know, like offices and the like.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you lived at Taco Suya anyway.
No, I don't. I live at the apartments, weirdo. Yeah.
Oh, they don't have you a cot in Taco Suya?
No.
You know, since you're there all
No,
the
no,
time?
no. No. That ain't me.
I'm just joking, EJ.
Of course. I know you're joking, Kiko, because you used to live at the hot dog stand, so. You know.
That is true.
Yeah, coming from you, you know.
Break the chain,
Yeah.
brother. You are the chain. What the hell? Anyways, Kiflam.
Well,
It's funny how on this picture it's unbroken chains.
Mm.
I don't have the twatter. I'm assuming that's what it's on.
Yeah, don't worry about
yes.
it, Kiko.
Yeah, I'm not good with phones and whatnot. You know.
Yeah, we know.
Honestly, probably
okay.
for the best. It's you know, technological addictions really do
Yeah, yeah.
rewire one's brain.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate y'all stopping to talk to me. I don't want to
Oh, of
take up
course.
too much of your time.
Oh, no
Not at
worries
all.
whatsoever.
As much as we appreciate your consideration, truly it's always a delight when we get to cross a new face, especially one as considerate and kind as yours.
Oh,
He's a
thank
very
you.
kind man.
Mm.
I try, you know. So
Indeed.
try to do what I can up at DOC and at the hot
Mm.
dog stand, of course. So
Well, I'm sure we'll run into you sometime up there. We do spend a lot of time visiting the lifers up at the prison.
yeah, I've seen you know, when y'all came for meetings and everything, you know. So I think they really appreciate that. The lifers and everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
You know, kind of
Absolutely.
yeah, gives them extra hope, I think. Let somebody know
Indeed.
they care about them. Oh shit.
Sorry, I felt like it was gonna fall out of my pocket.
Ah. Okay, EJ. Well, you gonna hang out here? You need a ride anywhere?
No, I'll just be here for a minute, maybe. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
If you want, I can take you to get your bike.
Or
you
actually,
good?
that's a pretty good idea. First, my bicycle.
Of course.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, again, wonderful to meet you. You drive safe, okay?
Yes, ma'am. And one more time for me. I'm sorry. Eliza?
That is correct. You nailed it.
Okay, Eliza, and then
He's
I think that's all
fun.
I got.
It's all right.
Ashton.
And, yep, I'm Ashton.
And Diego. Okay.
Kiko Feo.
That's
Kiko
right.
Feo.
Ah.
And
Exactly.
EJ.
And EJ, of course. Yes.
And EJ, of course.
Yeah,
Can't
yeah.
forget EJ.
Of course not.
Mm.
I'll be back soon.
All right.
That's
well,
quite
y'all
all
have a
right.
good evening.
You as well.
Yeah.
Giflom.
Thank y'all.
Giflom.
They're so great. I love it because you never know.
Have you noticed how the question has shifted from "Are you guys a sex cult?" to
How did you get this?
fund that building?
Yeah, a lot of interesting commentary about questioning whether or not we're a nonprofit, which, you know, interesting where the narrative comes from.
Well, should we start posting monthly revenue reports?
We could easily do that.
Showcasing everything that comes in and out for transparency?
We could easily do that. I do my best to keep track of it. I'll probably have to do a look through of our books and our account at the bank just to make sure it matches up with our spreadsheet, but that is easily done.
Mm. Or just have them, you know, post it on hand in case anyone feels like
Oh.
they need to take a peek.
Admittedly, I've anticipated this being a potential issue. And that is what the master doc is for.
I'm glad you had the foresight.
One thing about us is we gonna be making a spreadsheet.
Oh, yeah,
Mm.
I know.
We gonna be making a spreadsheet. We gonna be geeking out on it.
You know what? The thing is, they were kind of right about us spreading sheets, just not the ones they were thinking of.
Yeah, not the ones that they know.
Ayo.
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 Indeed. Baron wants to make that the new Kiflam, and I absolutely do not want to,
No.
I do not want to encourage that, but sheesh!
This is in the privacy of our own home.
Indeed. Sheeshlam.
Oh. I feel like there's more to discuss, but it's been such a
It's been a day.
It's been a day.
It has been, yes,
I
it
feel
has
like
been quite a lot.
Every day is a day.
Oh, you say that so correctly.
Well, should we go to the graveyard or go anywhere else where we can have a chance upon a new radio broadcast? Because we did another event today.
That is true. we
Wait,
could.
what
We
did this
could.
broadcast say?
Oh.
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 It's all about Eliza and all the good she's doing. It's like
Diego's such a little
it's
shit.
weird because it's not so much like Nu Epsilon. It mentions Nu Epsilon, but it's always Eliza. So it's like specifically calling her out and like targeting her, which is kind of weird.
That is.
I mean, yeah, she's the founder and the face of Nu Epsilon, so it makes sense. But it's the amount of times in the broadcast where a traditional, news broadcast would say, "Oh, Nu Epsilon Center, led by Eliza D. Stellano, was seen doing a community kitchen today in the Rockford Hills neighborhood, where they served a number of hungry people, including their other work they've been doing with the Lifer Outreach Program at Bolingbrook Prison. Their but it's like Eliza Stellano, founder of Nu Epsilon, is doing this, and Eliza Stellano, like it was just something about it was off.
And you heard this broadcast in the middle of nowhere.
There was a radio, and we were there having a conversation. It blasted on, and then shortly after that ended, we had a visitor fly by in a helicopter.
Oh, that's just great.
And
That's
then
just
my favorite part, the sun disappeared, and there was just fog all around.
Oh, you mean exactly like what happened today?
And then there was just a bunch of birds flying around, squawking.
Oh, God, the fucking birds.
Mm-hmm.
Have you all noticed, Lang's cane?
Uh-huh. The raven?
Mm-hmm. There's a carved
I did
raven
not
on
get
it.
That close of a look at it.
We discussed it, on
Oh,
the roof
he
the other
wasn't.
day.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
you
caught
weren't
my
there for
eye
that.
while I was trying to read their body language.
I did notice how he was able to have it stand up perfectly still on its own.
What?
Yeah. When he went and hugged a tree by me earlier today, he just, like, let go of the cane, and it stayed exactly where he let go. And then he hugged the tree.
A Willy Wonka.
Yeah, yes, exactly like that.
He mentioned that he had made it himself.
Also, he had said something the other day before he said Kiflam. He said like praise. What did he say? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Glory to the craft.
Yes.
Mm.
Yes. Which they used to say at Rooster's Rest.
Wait, glory to the
cock.
craft? Oh, quite cock.
Because yeah, Rooster's Rest, cock,
Oh,
rooster.
oh.
Oh.
And Lang used to own that building. And you said that that is where there was a there was a bunker or something over
That's
there.
what Kenny. Yeah, that's what Kenny said.
Oh, yes, the Kenny stuff.
Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. And when me and Ashton were over there, that is where there was a camera on the billboard facing Rooster's Rest. So we went to go look for the bunker. And this is before Lang came over here. And we were in disguise. And, you know, I mean, the building was all locked up.
It was completely shut down, yeah.
But why would there be a camera facing there? And if there's a bunker there, and that's, you said, Kenny said that the bunker looked as if it had been used recently?
I think when I believe when we spoke originally, he simply mentioned that he thought there was something in the basement.
Yeah, he kept going on and on about the basement and how he never really got that good of a look at it when he used to work there.
And this was obviously, what, 5 years ago he worked there?
Yes.
6, 7? I mean, I used to go there all the time. And remember what I said to you about Cerberus?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So Lang was involved in that. They owned Rooster's Rest. There's a camera facing there, or was. Either they're watching Rooster's Rest to see if something is happening there, or they're watching it to make sure others aren't snooping around. I can't think of any other reason why, because that billboard is directly across the street, and the way it's set up is there's the billboards on either side, and then the pole in between the two sides of the billboard. The camera, Ashton said the camera was like on the end of that.
Yes.
So it would be like the ball of the camera is directly facing Rooster's Rest.
Mm-hmm. It's really curious. And now, an individual that I am almost 100% certain works for, if not with, the denizens of the lighthouse. And I know is at least very close associates with people who do work for those denizens, is now showing a lot of interest in us and is in close company with this very much rumored individual as well.
CJ?
Oh, sorry, CJ and Lang.
Oh, you know, I had a long conversation with CJ today.
Really?
Indeed. While you were away talking to Lang.
Mm-hmm.
And CJ was singing quite a different little tune.
Really?
Oh, CJ was so excited about finding the path and growing and, you know, and I think I scared her a little bit because I
Really?
told
How's
her
that?
as we were talking, she said, you guys have done this, this, and this. And I said, well, CJ, something you
Hey,
said
Slugger, thanks for the follow.
wasn't quite entirely true. She said, what? And I said, oh, I think you know.
Oh?
She seemed a little panicked, and I said, it's not what we have done. It is what we have done, including you.
Evil Robot Ninja, thanks for the follow.
She seemed relieved almost.
Toasted Travioli, thanks for the follow.
I don't know. It's just they have went from not wanting to be here to wanting to be here, being so into Epsilon and the teachings of Craft and Kiflam. It's like, as you said yesterday, flipping a switch.
I'm almost curious if CJ is trying to dig more into the bouquet thing. Which
What
I know
bouquet
it's
thing?
been a while.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. I can't remember if I told you this. So.
Oh, wait, that someone had you deliver and she had no idea who it was. And yeah, you did
The one
tell
I
me,
did
and a
as
bunch of
a
people were like,
a test. Yeah, her and Shang kept calling me and texting me about it, like for 4 days. Usually people give up their curiosities after like 1 or 2 phone calls. Like Sonia Summers gave up after 2 calls when I said I didn't know anything. And she's a maniac. And she wanted to kill me.
Do you remember when Margot and Sonia were our biggest worry?
Oh, God. Bring me back, please.
And now
Please take me
bring me
back.
back, please.
Now it's like,
no. Oh,
so,
crap.
Like, what was Lang? Like, Lang mentions that he was a serial killer, like, a lot.
I am glad you bring that up because I did an exercise with him and I would like to demonstrate it to maybe get your opinion on this. Because I think we could do a variation of this in the future when I perfect it. Which of you have the most regrets in your body right now?
I'll bite. Me.
Here, let us, for the sake of this exercise, pretend this is a tree. It's a tree. You know what? Describe it to me. What does it smell like? What does it look like?
It smells piney. It's got a beautiful brown trunk with grooves in its bark.
Now, how does this tree make you feel?
Sad.
Oh, it makes you feel sad. Why is that?
Because its entire life, it's in the same spot. It never gets to experience anything new.
That is a lot of empathy to feel, and very insightful. Now, in place of that tree, I want you to imagine someone you wronged, someone you hurt. You don't have to speak it aloud, but I want you to remember what you did to them. I want you to think about it, what it felt like wronging them, and I want you to linger that for a brief moment. Varric, thank you for the raid! Hi, Varric! How was your stream? Hi, Raiders. Now I want you to think of their name. You do not have to say it out loud. I just want you to hold it in your mind while you see their face. You see their face in place of that tree. Varric, how's your stream? Chat, if you're not already, follow Varric. He's an amazing role player. Thank you so much for the raid. Now, describe how... Actually, what are some words you would use to describe this person that you wronged? This is the wrong music.
kind, confused,
Damn.
desperate.
And how does this person make you feel?
Sad.
Now, let that image fade from your mind.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to look at the tree again. I want you to think, what time of day is it?
Okay.
You know, what does the air feel like? What's the weather like right now?
Mm-hmm.
I want you to think of this individual again.
Okay.
I want you to imagine them like a tree's seed. Imagine them as a mewling infant, helpless, needing guidance to learn about the world. Now, like a sapling, I want you to imagine this person as a child.
Mm-hmm.
Playing, dancing, scraping their knee, crying, hurting, learning, laughing. And now the tree goes taller.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Now they're older. Now I want you to imagine them the first moment you crossed paths.
Okay.
As you remember them,
Mm-hmm.
what word comes to mind?
Foolish.
Well, their image fades away and you are right back in front of that pine tree. Smelling the bark, feeling the breeze upon your face, and the sweat upon your brow. You're holding something. It's heavy. What are you holding as you are cutting down this tree?
A gun.
A gun? You're using a gun to cut down a tree?
No.
Are you using a gun to cut down the tree?
No.
Diego, are you using a gun to cut down the tree?
No.
What are you using to cut down the tree?
Why am I cutting down the tree?
You're in the middle of cutting it down, Diego.
But I didn't do anything.
You've been cutting down the tree, Diego.
Why would I cut down the tree?
You've been cutting down the tree, Diego. What does a gun feel like? How heavy is it? What kind of metal? How cold does it feel in your hands, huh?
It's cold.
It's cold, huh? What kind of cold? Heavy. Is it freezing cold? Ice cold? Does it hurt? Diego, you've been cutting down the tree this whole time. You might as well finish. Continue cutting.
I don't need to finish.
Well.
The tree finished cutting itself down.
I'm certain you can surmise what I'm going to say next.
It wasn't my fault.
Well, the tree is felled.
To happen.
Ah. Well, in the place of the tree, you know who is there. On the ground.
I do. Well, there was someone on the ground, but it wasn't who I imagined the tree being.
Ah. Someone else. Well, against all odds, you find themselves get back up. Very often when you fell a tree, it stays down, and they turn to face you. What do you say to them?
You shouldn't have fucking done that. I told you, no one is supposed to get hurt.
You've been successful in chopping down the tree, and now you have all of this felled lumber. Well, what do you do now? Do you take that lumber and use it to build something else? Or do you simply plant another tree in hopes that something better will grow in its place?
It's been a long time since I've even thought about this tree.
Mm.
But as much as I love and care for this tree, I don't know if I ever want it to find me. I think this tree was lost and hurt. And I think that this tree didn't have anyone else but me. And when the tree needed me most, I packed up and left it all alone in the middle of the night to come here without them. And I haven't been in contact since. I don't know what happened to them. I don't know if they're alive. I don't know if they're safe. But I had to. They were getting out of control. They were becoming violent. I mean, we didn't mean to. We were just punk ass kids trying to get some money, you know?
No one blames you, Diego.
Oh, but they do. But they do. I was the one who gave her the gun. She wasn't supposed to use it. She fucked up. I fucked up. We just wanted to scare her a little bit, you know? Out of all the fucked up shit I've done, I've stabbed people, I've shot people. I led people to a fucking island out in the middle of the ocean and had them cut off all of their loved ones. And I didn't give a fuck. I didn't care about any of that. I didn't even care that this tree shot someone. I care that the tree that the tree fucked up and I ran and left them to figure it out. Thank you. I don't really talk about it much, but I had a sister. Or I guess I have a sister. I don't know. I don't know where she is. But we had nobody but each other. You know, not only was she my sister, she's my twin. And you know, when our mom died, it was just us, you know, and we had to do what we could to get by, and things were really, really hard. And, like, we tried to get by, you know, we learned little tricks here and there, and you know, mom was always working and trying to take care of us, and dad wasn't around, and so we would do a little bit of, you know, snatch some food from the grocery store, you know, try to take some of the load off mom. You know, she's doing the best she can, and you know, it kind of escalated. We started learning how to, you know, pick locks and getting mixed up with the wrong people, and you know, mom didn't know, and she just thought we were her little angels, and then she got sick. And when I say that she wasted away, seeing her in that bed, emaciated, looking like a mummy that they pulled out of some pyramid or something, and then she was gone. Then we were alone. You know, we didn't have money, we didn't have anything. We just had each other. She's all that I had. And you know, as the years went on, we just kind of you know, wrapped up in some bullshit. You know how it is, Eliza, right? Like, you get caught up in shit and you don't know how to get out. And you know, I remember it so vividly. Back home in Vice City, there was this store, you know, kind of by our neighborhood. And it was this, you know, it was one of those big fancy box stores selling electronics, appliances, like all kinds of shit, you know? One of those big corporate stores that who cares if you knock it off, you know? You're not hurting anybody. They have insurance, they have all the, you know. So we'd been watching that store for a while, right? It was me, my sister, our friend Diana, and a couple other people, okay? We decided we're gonna make this hit on the store. But there was a fucking silent alarm, okay? We thought that we got it. We thought we had caught the alarm. We thought everything was going smoothly, right? Then all of a sudden the cops pull up and try to scatter. And we get out. We're good. Me and my sister, we made it out. Our other buddies, nowhere to be found. But our friend Diana, the cops got her. And I mean, it was all over the news. They were trying to find the other people and didn't really know who it was, but you know, we're investigating. And you know, a couple days later, I get a phone call. And it was Diana. After that whole big deal, she's out. It's after 2-3 days max. So I wanted to talk to Diana and be like, hey, what's going on? Like what do they know? Like what did they say to you in interrogation? And you know, just trying to figure out what the fuck happened. So my sister, she says that we got to go talk to Diana. Okay. So I'm like, okay, let's go. I mean, she's our friend. We can trust her. We want to know what happened. We want to make sure that, you know, we're safe. So we went over there and I started asking her questions, you know, just like, what did you tell them? Like, you know, they know that there was other people. So like, it just seemed off. Diana said that they let her go because there wasn't enough evidence to hold her, which is great, you know, but my sister seems so skeptical. She says that we couldn't trust her, and basically she said that Diana ratted us out to get a deal to get out, and that they were going to come for us. And when I say I've never seen my sister that angry, that heated, it was like the fires of hell in her eyes. And so I tried to calm her down. And she's just blacked out in rage, you know? And I don't know, she must have picked up this gun that I'd got and brought it with her. And she pulls it out. She's pointing it at Diana. And I started yelling at her. I said, what the fuck are you doing? I told you, like, we're not, like, that's not who we are. We, you know, I shouldn't have even ever brought it home. But she just keeps yelling and screaming at Diana, and she's crying and shaking. And I try to reach for the gun out of her hand. And that's when she started fighting me and trying to push me. And Diana's still crying. She's panicking. And then it just went off. I don't know what happened, but it just went off. And I just heard Diana stop crying I've never heard silence so loud in my life. And you know, first I checked myself to make sure that it wasn't me. Then I saw Diana laying there and blood just pouring out of her gut. And we had to make a plan. I wasn't going to go down for this. Elvira certainly wasn't going to go down for this. And so we decided we had to leave Vice City. We had to get the fuck out of there. Because I'm not going to catch a murder charge. I didn't want to kill Diana. She's my friend. I just wanted to know what happened. So we had a plan that we were going to leave. We were going to go somewhere. And we hadn't decided where yet. And we're going to take a couple days to just figure out where to go. Get enough money to pick up and leave Vice City. And that night, I just kept replaying it over and over and over again in my head. And just seeing Diana's lifeless body on the floor. And that rage in Elvira's face. And I don't know why. I packed a bag. And that night, I just bought a one-way plane ticket to Los Santos and didn't say anything, didn't say goodbye, didn't leave a note. And I just vanished. And I think about her all the time. And sometimes I even see her face in other people. Because I feel so bad for just leaving her. But I knew that she just changed. That anger, that rage, that fire in her. It was just unstoppable. And she was going to burn us both down one way or another, you know? And so for the first time in a long time, when I walked off that plane all those years ago, I felt sorrow. I felt guilt. But I also felt hope that I could build a life that I could be proud of and not have to worry about somebody else fucking it up for me. So no, I don't want to cut down the tree because the tree already cut itself down. And that's that. I don't know what else to do. And I hope that that tree is okay. And I hope that that tree is alive. And I just hope that that tree is learned something. Oh. Sorry, guys. Oh.
I'm honored you would share that, brother.
Well, you all are my family now. You guys are all I have now.
What's the worst that'll happen if you reach out?
Who knows? She could want to kill me for leaving her. Or she might just be happy to see her brother. I really don't know.
It's a pain I relate to all too much, Diego. I also haven't talked to my twin in over a year, and I don't think I ever will. I don't think she'll ever reach out, and I'm too afraid to reach out myself because, I mean, what if she doesn't answer? And that's just it. Then I'm left speaking into a void with the person I came into this world with.
Well, it seems that all three of us have come to find ourselves in a very lonely world. But perhaps that's why craft brought us together.
Kiflom, brother.
Indeed.
Kiflom.
Kiflom.
Well, I'm very pleased that we have crossed paths, and I'm very proud of what we've built together and what we're continuing to build. And I think that this is the happiest I've been since I can remember. I mean, being rich and famous was exciting, and of course I loved it, and loved making movies and having fans and a limo where I'd be driven around and elegant galas and all of that. But what we're doing here is different. It's exciting, it's scary, it's fun. I think that this is even better than my wellness retreat on the island I told you about, Eliza.
Really?
Indeed. Because there we were isolated. Here, we have a whole city outside of our front door. So many lives to change. Of course, you know, my wellness retreat, it's a little bit of a disaster, but I'm enjoying this other approach.
Well, that is certainly high praise. So anyways, that's the exercise I did with them.
Mm. Well,
You know, I think there's something there.
mhm. You know, I used to do a little exercise on people back in my film days.
Mm.
And I'd tell them, "Hi, I'm Diego de Leon, and I'm currently working on a documentary. Would you be interested?
Sure, yes indeed.
We're doing a documentary on what makes people happy."
Hmm.
All right, so I'm just going to get my camera here. And can you just look into the camera for me and tell me your full name?
That's
Go
not how
ahead.
that's spelled. Eliza D. Stellano.
Eliza, thank you so much. Now, as I mentioned, we're doing a documentary on what makes people happy.
Mm.
So, tell me a little bit about what it was like growing up.
Well, I will have to say it certainly had its ups and downs. I grew up in the system out in Vice City, so it really depended on the family. Some, it really felt like I was, a late neighbor kid sleeping over for the night, even though I lived there. Others, it felt like I was, an annoying neighbor kid staying over for the night, even though I lived there. But, I had friends in school, lost friends in school, got into trouble, was a good student some of the time, a lazy student most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I guess my sense of fun at that time was just breaking shit. Simply because I could.
Understood. So, when you're growing up, and it sounds like you moved around to a couple different families, so I would assume you probably had to use your imagination a lot, right? A lot of time, maybe where you're changing friends meeting new people at a new school, changing friend groups, and a lot of moving around, just chaos. But when you were a little girl and you would think about, oh, when I grow up, I'm gonna be this. What did you want to be when you grew up?
I think for a little while, I really imagined myself being some sort of, I think some sort of librarian was something I imagined, but like at a, at like a high scale, like Smith's,
Yeah,
Jonesonian.
Like nice,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, beautiful. So you like books?
Yeah.
What is your favorite book, Eliza?
My favorite
if you
book.
could pick any book in the world that brings you the most joy, what book would that be?
Ooh, damn. This is such a fucking good question. That's a really good question. Honestly, I think some people would probably expect me to say, We All Come From the Same Tree by Chris Formage, but The Count of Monte Cristo, I'll have to say.
What a great story. So you wanted to be a librarian surrounded by all of your favorite stories and books and authors' tales and so many magical worlds. And someone like yourself with a strong imagination, those books probably teleport you away.
Oh no, wait, this is getting too OC. This is getting too OC.
what's your occupation today, Eliza?
I run a nonprofit.
And does that pay well?
Not particularly well, but its monetary value has little importance to me outside of, what lies at the base of Maslow's hierarchy of needs.
And so if you aren't making money from running the nonprofit, what would you say your occupation is that generates your income?
Sanitation.
Sanitation. And do you enjoy that?
I actually do, yes.
And if you could have 4, 5, 6-year-old Eliza appear before you in this room.
Such good questions.
And I want you to look directly into the camera as if I'm her. And I'm telling you, Eliza, when we grow up, are we a librarian? What would you say to her?
I would say, Eliza, we're not a librarian. But what we do allows us to read more books than we could ever imagine. And learn just about any subject you want without any restrictions.
Now, Eliza, I want you to think long and hard about your past, your childhood, growing up in the system, having to change friends, all the people you've loved and lost, your hopes, your dreams that never came true, your aspirations that were stomped out by society. Are you happy? Deep down inside, knowing everything you've said, everything you've done, are you happy, truly, Eliza? Would little Eliza be happy with everything you've done?
I'd say... probably not. I've always been fussy.
I mean, understandable. But yeah, so that's what I would do to people. I would record it all the time on the guise of making a documentary. But usually people would like really think long and hard and sometimes really burst down in tears and but I would just record it and I would just have all of these tapes of all these people telling me about their life and their hopes and their dreams and how they died out and they are living a life not desired by them that ends in a dead-end job, and most people are truly unhappy.
This is indeed quite true.
Which I found very interesting. And so, that's why I really appreciate our mutual love of records.
Brother, it's, I'm sorry if this is too much to bear or listen to right now.
No, it's I need to get used to listening to the pains that others have gone through without letting my trauma affect me so deeply. These are These are but mountains that I've just started crossing.
Mm.
But I hope that the summit isn't far off.
I imagine it isn't. It won't be easy to get there.
No, but
Mhm.
I mean, look at how far I've come now.
Indeed.
Well,
Before I would have I would have bolted out of here. Been at the fucking bar. You know? I think that's something I don't give myself enough credit for.
And you should, because that is huge to overcome.
Well, you must find some comfort as well that you're not climbing this mountain alone.
It brings me extreme comfort to know that I won't ever have to be alone in this again.
I suppose I have a better answer for your question, Diego.
Hmm.
I am happy, but I am dissatisfied. And I think that's how I'll always be.
Understandable. I get that. I'm you know, I enjoy my company that I'm with, but I always do find that I always want more. A bit insatiable, I would say.
Mm.
It's a never-ending hunger. Yeah.
Suppose something we all have in common. Wait. Are... Now hear me out. Are we famine?
Oh.
Not by judge of the bank account.
You know what? Fair.
Yeah, that absolutely has to disqualify us, right?
Absolutely has to. Yep, 100%. Not because
No,
we
it
have
can't
an
be us.
insatiable hunger that is not akin to avarice or greed, but a legitimate want for human connection and reason in the world.
But I feel like if we were famine, we would be taking from everyone, leaving them destitute, causing famine. But instead, we are giving. But I do suppose that those that we give to don't necessarily know the price they're paying.
What price is that, brother?
I think we all know.
The most valuable thing there is.
Indeed. Priceless, really.
Truly. Duh. Accepting what was found on the ground the other day, simultaneously never and is always running out.
Are you talking about the watch?
I am talking about the watch. Ashton, what
There's
make
a
you of a
watch?
timepiece that runs backwards?
Well, can't go forward in time, but you can always be stuck in the past. I suppose from a philosophical standpoint, that's how I I'd view that at least.
Mm.
Chasing after something you can never get more of.
Wow. That's incredible. Let's catch some daylight. Race you to the rooftop?
3, 2, 1, go.
Sabotage! Oh no! There's. Fair play, brother.
I feel better.
Good.
Mm.
Mm.
This truly is just the beginning of a new paradigm, Eliza.
It really is.
It's quite impressive seeing all the seeds we've been sowing the last 6 months starting to germinate and turn into something.
Most people do not get to see the fruits of their labor, so the fact that we are watching it grow in fruition now is truly remarkable.
Indeed. I'm so thankful that I crossed paths with you that day in Vespucci. Changed my life forever.
I am grateful for yours.
Hate Kenny.
I was about to say, I'm grateful Kenny brought you over.
I think I would have died if he hadn't.
Mm.
It was getting real bad.
Hey, listen, Drunk Santa was pretty cool, but I'll have to say I
Saint
like this
Alcoholist was
version.
crazy.
Saint Alcoholist was
Santa?
crazy. Yeah, I'll have to say I'm a bit more partial to this Ashton.
I'm certainly glad.
I do like this Ashton. You know, Ashton,
Yes, brother.
as Eliza's right hand, there's nobody I'd rather be.
No! Oh no, we'll never know what he said. Chat, we'll stick around a little while longer. We'll stick around a little while longer because I'm not gonna lie, I want to do a little bit of Sims RP. I'm not joking. I want to do some Sims RP. Chat, we're gonna do some building walls RP. Chat, you all are incredible. Thank you so much for vibing with me. I hope y'all are having a lovely day today. Ba-da-bum-ba-ba, ba-da-da-ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. Chat, right now is an excellent time to check in, make sure you're staying hydrated, grab a snack if you haven't had a snack in a hot second. And whether you're kicking it in chat or chilling and lurking, I really appreciate you all. Thank you so much for hanging with me. Y'all are awesome. Thanks again to Peppo for the raid and Varric TV for the raid. I really appreciate all of the new faces who have been sharing such incredible vibes. I am delighted, eternally delighted that you all are enjoying this RP so much. We've had a lot of really fun RP scenes as of late. I've been having a dang blast. I'm really excited with the you know, with the different storylines that we've been on. It'll be very intriguing to see what directions they will go. I feel as though there's at least 27 metric tons of things that we need to go through and parse apart. But, you know, we'll greet it when we get there. D chat. I hope you're having a no. What? Oh wait, that's cute. Okay. Why is this? I am upset. I am upset. Also, chat, huge shout out to Oh Man, It's Dan for that incredible RP. Holy. Also, chat, speaking of Diego De Leon and speaking of Oh Man, It's Dan, chat, our next podcast, Saturday, April 12th, 6 p.m. Central Time. Oh Man, It's Dan is our next guest on the podcast. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm really excited. It's gonna be a good ep. It's gonna be an amazing episode. Chat, thank y'all for hanging. We'll do some Omega vibing here. What kind of music am I gonna play? I don't know. Probably this. And then... That is wild. That is wild. Ashton has not heard Dochi. Ashton does not know Alter Ego. Sweet Gecko better be joking. Okay, I might have to restart this, but that's okay. Up and delete. Top priority. We're starting it over. Up and delete. Top priority. Be game. Thank you for the follow. All right, chat. Hey, who's ready for a Bob da Builder stream? Chat, we're doing a Bob da Builder stream. All right. we're gonna... Alright, chat, it's gonna be some weird back and forth errand running. So, we're gonna... There's photographs. Okay, we need to keep that here. We need to bring this with us, and we need to throw a frick ton of this stuff away. Okay, hold on. We'll make life a little easier for us. We'll keep that there. We'll take this with us. We'll keep that there. And we'll take this with us. Okay. I think we'll get a couple more bags. Yeah. Yeah. Do we want to... I kind of do want to keep this here, though. Ooh. So somber. The flip. You know what? It's good that we put some of this stuff away. Sweet Gecko! You have been amazing! Thank you so much for the RP. Chat, we're doing a shout out for Sweet X Gecko, who plays Ashton Sterlingham, aka Eliza's anointed left hand, I suppose. So make sure that you, chat, make sure that you send a fuck ton of love to all of the people we've been RPing with, because they are incredible, and I know that, yeah, I know that my character's been getting a lot of focus, but we do not RP or anything, in a vacuum, right? There's a lot of people who are, enriching this storyline, contributing to it, and making it as fun and as dynamic as it has been. Really bad teeth? That's so ominous! No! That's so ominous! Holy shit, there's a lot of trash bags. You're right. Okay, get your bag. Hello, Kid Flom. You know what? Let's fucking go, Lily. Let's fucking go. Okay, we'll have to worry about this. Bison. Do I have anything in this? Nothing. Okay. Gonna make it scream, as a matter of fact, I'll be a fantasy. I'm on go. And boy, you're gonna die tonight. Oh. Let's see. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. D, color it in. Draft member manual, don't care about that. Bingle Dan another day. Library book of books. Ammo trading. Okay. I have so much dumb bullshit in my pockets, chat. It's not even funny. Okay, let's... Do we want to take the bison to go on this errand? I suppose. Actually, no, I don't want to take the bison to go on this errand. Let's take the weevil that makes me mad. Let's take the weevil that actively makes me mad. Oh, we got nothing in here. Okay, chef. You're right. Okay, what do we got in here? Nothing. Alright. Let's shut that door there, buckaroo. Flipper Flipper Chippy, thank you for the follow. I wish I could explain why that name got me so much. Flipper Jippy, thank you for the follow. Boy, oh boy, this guy's, We gotta give this car away, chat, I think. But we also have to repair it first. Okay, we gotta give this car away, but I gotta, yeah, it scares. Honestly, really bad teeth, I'm right there with you. We tried painting it chrome because we thought it would be funny, and then it just kept scuffing out, so we decided to, you know, stop pushing our luck. Hey, well, I hope you're enjoying the RP. There's been a lot of really, really talented, and incredible role players involved with these arcs, so, I appreciate all the good vibes y'all have been sharing. I hope you're enjoying it as much as I am. Okay, we're gonna actually get... Ah, thank you, Kiflam. Hello and Kiflam. Let's see. These last forever, so we'll get... Wait, how much pocket space do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, we've had this pocket in our pockets for too long. Oh, we didn't get rid of that. That's fine. And then we got these, and then we got that. Wait, what's this? Oh, I think that's the one that Max gave us. We have 71 worms from gardening, chat. It's too many worms. Yeah, look at that! Look at that! Esther the Easter Bunny! This happy plushie smells like a bouquet of fresh tulips and hard-boiled eggs. Kiflam. Wait, chat, did Easter already happen? Because if that's the case... Oh, it's upcoming. Okay, I feel a little less dumb now. All right, we have a couple of, like, housekeeping things, kind of errands that we have to do. Unfuck with a bull bitch, why bother? I'm that shit, I'm that bitch, I'm that bitch. All right. And that's everybody. Oh, we're gonna have to figure out. Okay, never mind. That's future Kaylee's problem. Ah, hello and Kiflam, sister. Hello and Kiflam, brother.
That car's a beaut.
Ah, thank you, Kiflam. Boom, boom, bitch, you dead to me, Oh, to ego. Can I go through here? Bad driving. Okay, we're good now. It is kind of funny. The One Piece references people have been making is so funny to me. Chat, if we're gonna be perfectly fucking honest, I think the person with the most Monkey D. Luffy energy out of the entire group is probably AC, if we really want to be honest with ourselves. Chat, if we want to be honest with ourselves, and if we're gonna do the One Piece comparisons, I think AC is probably the most, you know, Luffy adjacent person. And you know what? Honestly, wait, Vinsmoke, Sanji, Sterlingham, Ashton, hello? Hello? That's wild. That's wild. That's incredible. That's incredible, and that's accurate. You know what? To some degree, we could say Eliza Robin, maybe. Huh. Who's our crew? Chat, we need to get a Frankie. Chat, we need to get a Frankie. EJ is, oh my holy shit. Oh my god. Sunny is Chopper! If we really want to be, you know, if we want to accept any official, unofficial Straw Hat crew member, I would almost posit that Sunny is Vivi. But Sunny is also a really good shopper, too. That's what I would... That's my question. I think we need more cowardly liars. Yeah. I like Chopper, though. Huh, the parallels are fun. Wait, maybe we need to start thinking about stuff in the context of getting our pirate crew together. Maybe that's... Especially since that is, like, we haven't really talked about it a whole lot, but, you know, the whole weeb aspect of the character. Huh. We do need a Brook. I was about to say maybe Max Dumont, but I think he's maybe more of a, Trying to think. We need a musician. This is true. We need someone who can be our trump card whenever we need to, you know, go against, like, a big mom figure. Y'all know what I'm saying? We need someone who is... We need someone who's capable of riding a motorcycle on Big Mom's face and out charisma speech 1000ing her. Ooh, we got money, chat! What a delight! Oh, yeah! Oh, we need... Yep, we need the demon child. We do need the demon child. Who would fit that? Would we say Diego's the Zorro? I think we can definitively say that. Ooh, you know what, Kenny? Yeah. Somehow it's Kenny. Huh, who's our Jinbei? Huh. Somehow? I'm trying to think of a better equivalent. Kenny is Law. Yeah, I was about to say Kenny's Trafalgar Law. Yeah. Oh, that's so good. Wait, since Clay is the one that has been doing a lot of the building in the center, which is essentially the Sunny, right? Would that make him Frankie? Trying to remember, who the fuck gave us this money? Who gave us this money? Who gave this to us? I'm trying to remember, and it's not coming to me. You know what? I'm just gonna be responsible. Okay. All right. Looking pretty good. Deposit, and this is the correct one. Who gave us that money? Wilco did! All right. Okay, we got less to stress about here. Hell yeah. And we already did that. Life is beautiful. We'll go park this, real fart of a car up. Real toilet noise times 8,000 fart of a car. Everyone's complimenting the car, and I know they're just insulting. I know that's what they're doing. Oh! Wait! Oh, that is so fucking good. Is Edgar Kaido? Yeah, who are the Who are the 4 emperors? We could argue that the 4 emperors are the 4 horsemen. But that's pretty good. Wait, does that mean it's AC's job? Is it AC's job to Looney Tunes the fuck out of... We've been going about this the wrong way this whole time. He has been training. AC has been training. Honestly, we're gonna see 5th gear AC very soon, chat. Honestly, 5th gear AC, I am terrified of. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to conceive that. That is such a terrifying prospect. Wait, AC really is our Monkey D. Luffy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Honestly, once we get a like Silver's Rayleigh for AC, and AC gets his observation hockey down, chat, honestly, the Nu Epsilon's basically locked in. Nu Epsilon's basically locked in. This is wild. This is wild. I'll drive her around. I don't want to interrupt their trash stuff. They're getting their shmoney. They're doing their clown stuff. Well. Kaylee, don't drive like a dumbass. Come on, man. Running errands. We're not being dumb as hell. Actually, no, we're driving on the wrong side of the road. We're actively driving on the wrong side of the road. Oh no. Well. Okay, there we go. We did it! Yay! Let's fucking go! Wait, what level are we on? Is it a 602? Easy. Listen to the goblins in your head, it's fun. Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Chat, I've been given a lot to think on. Huh, we need to find our Usopp, chat. Wait, could Clay be our Usopp? Could Clay be our marksman, chat? Huh. I'm gonna linger on this for way too long. Oh. Yeah, that's right, because he was the first repairman for the ship. Wait, okay. Clay? Right? He's not cowardly, but he does have some fears. Scared of heights, etc., etc. I don't know, chat. Got some parallels paralleling, you know what I'm saying? You hear me? You understand where I'm coming from, chat? Ah. I have to reorganize this. Oh yeah, I have all of these extras. I forgot. Here, I'll put these in here just to make our lives a teeny bit easier. So, try just a little more time. I will make you a believer to show you what it's like. Okay. Some of you need to go into the other thing. All right, we're not going to be able to fit a whole lot in here, but we will make a... All right, we can do... Easy. All right, 26, 37, 45. Incredible. Wow. And then we got these baddies, and we'll make sure that it's all organized. Okay. What can we put in here? Okay, this... Scroll tied with string. Okay, we'll have to, quotation marks, destroy that. Huh. Actually, do we want to... No, we're going to need the storage anyways. That'll be fine. Halen is definitely Whitebeard. Oh my gosh. Oh! Wow. And his death triggers a painful series of events. Okay, so... If Halen is Whitebeard, does that make a Barry Firefist Ace? RKO, thank you for the follow. Is that the equivalent? Yeah. Yeah, because he's got that little bit of... Wait, who's Sabo then? Huh. Try just a little more time. I want you a believer to show. Alrighty. Yeah, we're gonna have to redo Eliza's room a little bit, but that's okay. That is okay. Some of these we'll have to find a new home for. Honestly. I got all of these and I never use them. What was in here? Videotapes? Oh. Yeah, videotapes. Uh-huh. Yes, chef. Okay. So I got one spot in there. We'll have to hold on to that. We'll bring that with us. We'll bring that with us. Some of these we can put away. One, two, three. We have 3 spots. Actually, wait. Slash me shreds up piece of paper. Okay, we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have way too much stuff on me. Wait, what's on this? Oh, what is Kithlam? Oh, okay. Okay. We've got all of these. They're not going to stack the way we want them to. So let us... All right, we're going to have to do some back and forth, chat. We're gonna have to do some back and forth. That's okay, though. All right. How much room am I gonna have? Let's see. Burger shop bag. Did that actually? Oh! Lol. Ooh. Am I gonna have enough room? Oh, no. Because I'm over encumbered. Yes, chef, I understand. 12 kilograms. Okay, we can put one of the blueprints in here. I think if we just simply have barrels in here, it'd be super dumb. But, okay, we don't care about that. Me like you want me to. Vibes alright. Oh, wait, is Mr. W Dragon? Oh, ooh, Monkey D Dragon. Wait, who is Monkey D Garp? I think that's the one I'm most curious about. Who is Monkey D Garp? That is actually the one I'm most curious about. Who is Monkey D Garp in this? Maybe that's who we need. Chat, we need to figure out our Garp to give AC his early level training. So dumb. Okay, easy. We'll throw some stuff in our trunk. We'll keep those books there. We could probably reorient the way that Eliza's room is done now, since we're bringing some of this to the place. I think we'll turn this, we'll turn Eliza's apartment into an alternate office. I mean, we have to, right? We gotta give him the Silver Israeli treatment. Oh, we absolutely have to do that. Give him a couple deer to fight. Chat, we are being suspiciously productive. Yeah, we will put... What's gonna be the smartest thing to bring? Probably the Keflama Boo. Ooh, that's ominous. That's ominous. It definitely gives me a lot of comfort. I feel great about that. I feel awesome about the floating bullet. Chat, I think the next time we do a GTRP NoPixel character ranking, I think we'll have to do ranking by I am so intrigued. What are you? Are you just wood? Oh, neons. Good for you. We'll just have to cast NoPixel characters in as One Piece characters. Easy. But Nu Epsilon focused. Because chat, I think fundamentally a lot of us could probably agree that Psych probably qualifies as the most Monkey D. Luffy person, like character, to exist. Oh, Kiflam. objectively, there's a couple of people who could probably fit that category, but admittedly, that's the first one that came to mind. Honestly, Omega kudos to the clowns for getting those bags at the start of the day. Sal Finsert? Shut the fuck up. Alright, let's see. Do we have anything incriminating in the Kevlamobile? Let me double check. We might. Oh! That's not too bad. Book. The shuffling of the feet always makes me so nervous. Astral combat for beginners, foot fancy, beep, 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 beep. Okay. These will poop out in their own time. We'll throw that baddie in here. We'll worry about all that stuff later. And then this is all of the random ass books that we have to figure out what to do. Okay. Alright, we gotta remember to do something with these blueprints. Okay. Alright, figuring it out. Oh!
Kiflom, sister.
Kiflom, brother. I am curious as to what you have in mind.
Oh. Well, what we discussed earlier.
I do think that is a very good idea indeed.
It seems like a beautiful day for it, does it not?
It really is.
Well, I shall place this camera on the wall. If you would like to just take a peek at your tablet and see if you can see me. Want to make sure that I provided the correct serial before we go on a little adventure.
Incredible. I am parking up my Kiflamobile, or I guess not parking up, driving up my Kiflamobile to the center. And
beautiful.
Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Trash bags. I have another high quality sideboard that we can use for storage and whatnot. So we'll have that for our use, and also a variety of different electronics from my apartment. Kiflam.
Kiflam.
I'm trying to be a good citizen and putting the trash out on the sidewalk.
Oh, I did that the other day too, actually.
I think I'll honestly just tell like Matsaplenty or whoever that we usually put our trash bags here so that they kind of get first dibs. Actually, a couple of the clowns are around. I think I'll give one of them a ring and say, hey, we have a couple of trash bags. If you want any, you can come on by.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang out because
This makes a lot more sense. Perfect. But yes, indeed. I see.
Just want to make sure everything is functioning properly.
Smart. Beautifully.
Yes.
Indeed. I think that's because we went to sleep quotation marks there. That makes sense. All right, as a little tester of sorts for our, it doesn't necessarily have to go right here, but for the time being. What's the stonkiest? Let's see. What is gonna give us the most? That's right. What is gonna give us the most high volume? I think it's gonna be that big boy, right? I'm pretty sure that is the one. So there is that. Hell yeah. Chat. Oh man, Stan has like a real person job. So if he's still alive, make sure that you go in, show him some love and support for all of the amazing RP.
Don't judge yourself and nobody else. We can make it could come off.
All right, good shit.
What were you trying to show me?
Was I?
Yeah, you said, I don't know if I'm gonna put this right here.
Oh
but...
yeah, just this cabinet here,
Oh,
like
this
yeah, like the
cabinet.
like
Okay.
of course we can use something better, but I think this is the one that is happily capable of holding the most. I didn't even know how to say that.
Indeed.
Nobody else.
You know what I just realized?
Mm.
You know how I always be keeping this thing on me?
Mm-hmm. Oh yes.
As you know, when you buy it, they put your cereal on it.
Yes.
I noticed that I have one that is unmarked.
Uh-huh.
So
Is it the one that Ashton used?
I don't know.
Mm.
But could be useful on a rainy day.
This is indeed true. That is admittedly why I've been keeping this baseball bat on me.
I mean, gotta stay safe, right?
You really do. You really do. All right. I'm gonna worry about organizing all of this later.
We can make it last all night. Let the cool come off.
Ah, yes. Personal collection.
Well, would you like to accompany me on a little adventure?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm just wrapping up putting some things away.
I'm just excited for the day when I wake up and it's done.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why I happen to find myself a little more spry, a little more energy on this day. So I figured, oh, well, why not? All right, this will definitely need a lot more organizing, but for the time being, this will certainly be suitable enough.
Beautiful.
Indeed. All right, I'll put these away here.
There's asbestos all over your vest.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, it, you know, it just, I don't understand how something so toxic can be used in so many buildings.
You know, it's those fad miracle things, you know. I'm gonna put an extra repair kit in here because I can. Wow. Oh, I feel like a huge weight has been lifted off of my shoulders. Oh my graph. See, I can use my bike if you like.
Do you think, or should we use Kenny's truck?
Oh, you know what? Is it Clay's truck?
Oh yeah, it is Clay's truck.
Yeah, we can use Clay's truck. Just using his truck without asking. We'll throw a repair on
I
it.
feel like it's more discreet, right?
I agree. Yeah, I used to park my car up on up at the Richmond garage, but it's sometimes the valet is so busy it gets really difficult to pull, you know, get him to actually bring your car back.
I mean, it is, especially in the warmer months, that hotel is so packed because of that beautiful pool. You're never gonna get the car.
Indeed. Bryn, that is an excellent question. So, all right, this will be here. If you want to TLDR on the character with a background.
Get up there and place the camera.
Easy enough. Basically, my character, I did a little post of the like character backstory I wrote for my character, but basically.
So it's on this right here.
Ah. Uh-huh. Basically, Eliza is a former, you know, delinquent and anarchist who found Nu Epsilon. That's a nice-ass fucking car. Who basically moved to Los Santos.
Let me give you keys just in case.
Sorry, I'm so distracted. We're doing a little heisty thing right now. Fufa River, thank you for the follow. Yes, I did.
Beautiful.
Eliza is a former delinquent that found, basically a rescue, a new life in the Epsilon program back in Vice City, and decided to move to Los Santos to help revive and do something new with the Epsilon program here, so that she can feel like she is redeeming herself for her past, and is trying to build up this community program that has a little bit of a clandestine information gathering underbelly to it all. Bryn Vita, that is my incredibly short thing. And herself, along with members of her inner circle and volunteers, basically live a double life in a way. On one hand, Eliza's public-facing persona that is basically, you know, doing the volunteer work, doing the program, you know, doing lifer outreach, all of that jazz. And then there's the other side where she's sneaking around spying on people and trying to get information. And right now, she and Diego are going to try to find a good spot to place this camera.
So we could either do this one, or we could do the fame or shame.
Let's see, I'll hang out here because I don't want to push you off. Yeah.
It's better.
Let's see. Just to focus my eye, where is our target?
Across the street.
Ah.
Rooster Rest.
This one? I feel like this one is probably going to be the most innocuous, I imagine.
So there's the front door is at the top of the stairs,
Mm.
and then there's a side door.
I'm more interested in the side door.
Okay.
I'm not going to lie. Hey, thank you for the follow. What's up? Yeah. After we finish our RP thing here, I am more than happy to answer any other questions that y'all have. I just want to make sure I'm properly giving you attention and not just being like, oh, here's a short answer because Eliza's making sure Diego doesn't fall and hurt himself. But yeah, I appreciate the good vibes y'all have been sharing. I hope you've been enjoying the RP.
I can't get it quite where I want it.
Here, I'll check it. Ah.
Wait, you said you're gonna try?
Oh, I thought you already placed it and I was gonna check it.
Oh no. I can only reach the side. I can't reach the front of the.
Then perhaps feel like the fame or shame billboard is already being used by someone, so. Or was used by someone previously.
Right, but that camera's gone.
So do you think it's worth giving a shot? Hoping they maybe forget Actually, wait. Can we get on the roof of the liquor business?
I don't know.
I think they might be able to. Where's the ladder? Oh my gosh, Eliza, please. Okay, good. Is that a nope?
Ladder back here.
Maybe. Oh, spaceship. You know what? Eliza and Diego are being so conspicuous right now. Hey, Froglock Potato, what's up? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a way up. Unless Eliza climbs this tree! That's not happening. I'm wondering. Alright, instead of that, I doubt that there is a way to get on top of that roof, but... Eliza's just gonna annoy the shit out of Diego right now. Frog like potato, yeah. That's a really nice car. What's a really nice car like that doing over here? Wow! These ladies look like they're having such a fun time. Alright, we know what we want to look for. I think Underbelly at Paradise might be a good spot. See you at the No. I don't like knitting. Eliza did not think we were going to be going over here, so she's kind of underprepared. So, chat, there is a non-zero chance that Eliza gets a little fucked up here. Way too early in the day for both Eliza and Diego to be doing this. Oh. Is that just coming from the building? Huh. Into the D. Oh. D. This is not plausible. Yeah, Eliza's not making it up there. We're getting a little too close for comfort, I think, for Eliza. It's way too bright outside. But if Eliza gets caught, that's what she gets for being sloppy, right? That's what she gets for not being like, hey, Diego, can we wait until it's darker out? Hey. Trying to find a good angle, and it looks like it's pretty difficult. We could try for one of the If we can get on the roof here. I don't know if it'll be a good angle.
Spit roasters?
Mm-hmm. Mm. Diego's so brave. I think this effectively burns this look for Eliza, I think. But then again, we do want to leave breadcrumbs for people, right? Like, we can't have Eliza be perfect, you know? Karma, it's a chameleon. Where did he go? Right, yeah, and I do want to make sure I have that. Like, I know there is that thing where, like, it's one of the, like, rules, quotation marks, let's say guidelines of improv, where you want to play to the top of your character's intelligence, right? But I also very much agree playing flawed characters that don't always make the best decisions make for a better story, right? And it provides more opportunities for breadcrumbs to be found and picked up. And if that eventually leads to Eliza having to pay for the consequences of her actions, okay, that's a part of the RP, right? Even if it's not an ideal, quotation marks, outcome for the character. Yeah, Baka, you're so right. Diego, oh my gosh. He's gonna give Eliza a heart attack. Broad fucking daylight. That car is tripping me out. Diego, it's too bright out. Diego, it's too bright out. Is there someone in the trunk of that car, chat, and they're trying to get out? We can't even see Diego anymore. That's the tricky thing. Can we get up over here? Hold on. We might have to take the long way around. That's okay. Super, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. PogChamp, you as well. Thank you. Alright, forgive me if I'm not paying the best attention to chat, etc. This is not plausible. She would not get up there. Even if we tried to spam jump it. Oh, this is bad. Chat, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. How does Eliza get up there? There's no way to get out there without it being obvious that she's sneaking. You know what they say! This is true. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Yeah, it wouldn't be plausible for Eliza to, like, jump. It's not happening. Except the L. This is so scuffed. Not what I meant to do, but it's what happened. We're taking the long way around, chat. Okay, let's just simply... This is so close to us, too. We're just a jogger. We're just jogging, chat. That's all we are. We're just a jogger jogging. Thank you for the follow. What's up? This is not an opportune time of day. What's the espionage thing? Dusk and dawn are the worst times to be snooping around. I think, if anything, whoever is keeping tabs on Eliza and people in Nu Epsilon, I wonder what they think of this right now. Because I think the idea of the character very obviously sneaking around could inspire some disinterest in a potential... Oh. There's people right there. I know they're locals, chat, but still, they're people. They're people in my eyes. Locals are people, too. Is there a rock? Yeah, can we... No, they'll notice. Will they notice at the single? We're supposed to be in this neighborhood. This is fine. Frank Programmer, that is very true. That is very true. They do have more rights than mimes. I'm trying to remember what the early 4.0 thing was with Mayor Thoroughbred with the like anti-mime laws. Wild. Oh my god, I'm really that guy. Yuck, the mimes. That is such a pug. Poor unfortunate creature. I'm so sorry. Oh, sorry, wrong house. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, he ended up putting it here anyways. Yeah, we could have just done that in the first place. Chat, I am so cooked. I am so cooked.
I need a man so bad. Douche. Diet sodas are actually worse for you, you know. Moron.
How far away are we? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's like over. Wait, where the fuck did we start? He's gonna be like, how the fuck did you get all the way over there? Wait, where is it? It's like, here, right? So dumb. So dumb. I think, next time I'll have to dress a little more, in the fashion of the neighborhood and see if there's anything going on any of these houses.
I like where your head is at.
Yeah, I accidentally stumbled into a garden party and realized I was very, very underdressed.
I mean, it is the hills.
It really is.
Did you, have a look?
I did, and I couldn't help but chuckle to myself that I was overcomplicating things, because could have just done that. Instead of the other foolish and honestly worse angle that I was trying to find.
Well, you know, it's difficult because, you know, we don't know what angle is the right angle.
This is quite true.
Also, I'm gonna be taking the long way home.
Ah, of course. Incredible.
Hmm. Well, I hope it brings us some knowledge and
Indeed.
I'm just so curious as to who
What
or
is
what.
actually going on over there?
Obviously, there's got to be some kind of interest, right, with the stories we've heard, and
So, could you tell me more about your sojourn over there? I'm actually quite curious.
yeah. So, like, what I know about it.
Indeed, and you said that you scoped out the place briefly. Yes, unless there's no details of note.
I mean, I remember when it was like a really popular restaurant, and even had like gambling tables, and it was a nice place. We would go have dinner there, but I've never heard anything about the basement. But we were just exploring because I remember you telling me a story about like a hatch one up north, and I think you showed me a picture of one of them. And
At the top of Chiliad.
Yes, and I thought that you had said that there was one at Roosters. And so that's what brought us there. We're looking for a hatch. And I had noticed that one of the doors seemed like it had been opened possibly recently. And that's when Ashton said, "Oh, there was a camera on this billboard before. And it was facing Rooster's Rest." And so that made me curious, because why would there be a camera facing a closed restaurant?
My thoughts exactly.
And it's not like it's a security camera that is just out in the open like we have many on our property. So I don't know, it seemed almost like either somebody's trying to watch what is going on there, or someone's trying to watch to make sure that people aren't sticking their nose into business where it doesn't belong.
I will admit, one of the one camera that we found on the billboard, I kept an eye on it, and it ended up moving somewhere else that apparently was a popular roof running spot. So that is plausible. And I'll be honest, I haven't heard from anyone else about any sort of bunker, and I'm curious if it's just another, Kenny trolling like Kenny kind of thing, or...
I mean, it could be nothing. Absolutely. It is very possible, but more just a curiosity.
I think the confluence of that information coming our way and the former owner crossing paths with us is interesting. I know not whether there is any value in that coincidence, but it could be small peanuts. Could be overthinking.
That's true.
Highly plausible.
Curiosity killed the cat, but
satisfaction brought it back.
Indeed.
As they say. Much to think on.
Yeah. So we'll just add that to our, daily checklist of things to do. I think we should absolutely keep our eyes on the grounds and
absolutely
our eyes where we find curiosity.
For the time being, our current camera should be fine where it is, but I'll see if I can speak to Earl a bit later and see if he is copacetic with letting me purchase another one.
Indeed. And I'll try to get our volunteer news program up and running. junior journalist program.
It'll be wonderful to see News Epsilon up at it again.
Indeed. Oh. Well, sister.
Indeed.
I do believe it is my time to retire.
As is the way.
Indeed, I see you're poised and ready to roll up your sleeves and swing that sledgehammer.
You know, it's, most of my strength is in my legs, but, it's about time that I start working on these guns. Indeed.
Oh.
In the name of Krav.
You know what? I'll buy a ticket to that gun show, baby.
Yeah.
Well,
Indeed. Well, I do hope you rest well, brother.
You as well, sister.
Indeed.
And I am just patiently waiting to see what tomorrow brings for us.
Most certainly. Another day of restful contemplation, indeed.
And then Saturday, we are quite busy, if I understand correctly. We have Hardy's wedding.
Yes, we do indeed. And potentially the Vespucci restoration project as well.
What time is that at?
Vespucci restoration project not set because it's being done in conjunction with the Lifers.
Understood.
Which is its own complication, I suppose.
Indeed. Well, I'll for sure accompany you at the wedding.
I'll get a nice suit.
You have one, don't you, from when we went to that other wedding at the mansion? Yeah. That suit was very flattering on you.
Well, thank you very kindly.
Indeed. Well, we shall speak.
Indeed.
Tomorrow.
Rest well.
Be well and be safe, Eliza.
Indeed. Craft guide me. All right, chat. Huh? Oh. Okay. All right, this looks bad, chat. And I recognize that. Okay, we want Ashton to have a bit more space. Oh, yeah, no, Clay, aka not Patrick, Knott Patrick, I believe. Crushed it. Thump Z, thank you. I'm glad y'all are enjoying it. Why did I say thank you so aggressively? That was unnecessary. Sorry, I'm a little cooked. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank y'all so much for sharing the good vibes. All right, we're a little over 10 hours into stream, so we'll hang and vibe a little bit longer while we kind of try to figure out how to situate the rooms here. But I really appreciate you all for sharing the good vibes. It truly has been incredible. Actually, we're gonna do this. I really, really, really appreciate it. Actually, what are we gonna need? Yeah, we're gonna need like door frames and stuff. So yeah, we're gonna be doing some Sims RP, right? We're gonna be doing some, little house, little room building RP. We don't need that. We need window insert. All right, we're gonna need, I'm just gonna take just half of all of these piles and see if any of them actually end up being useful or if I am doing the reverse of cooking. Yeah, we'll figure this out. But yeah, if anyone has any questions while we're kind of decompressing a bit, right, from a fun and exciting day. 5 counters. Ooh-hoo. If anyone has any lore questions or whatever, feel free to shoot them this way. Otherwise, we're just gonna vibe. We're gonna watch me have difficulty with spatial reasoning. Yippee! So I know so many worms. I didn't even realize we were digging up that many worms from the gardening thing. Honestly, we're gonna have to put them all back. Those poor worms. Those poor worms. Here, actually, can I /me sprinkle worms on our dirt? /me freeze the worms. Where are the worms gonna be happiest? Yeah, right here. Perfect. Too many worms. All right, there you go. Who else up at 2200 releasing they worm? I hate that so much. I regret that. I'm so tired. I'm in that weird space where I know if I try to take a reprieve, you know, go to bed like a normal person, I'll be too wired. I'm in that weird in-between spot where I'll be too wired because all I'll be thinking about is like, Kaylee, you could be Sims macking. In, you know, in NoPixel. You could be, you know, you could be Sims gaming in your GTA RP game. When we all know I'm gonna feel a need to redo it anyways. Okay, also, this is bad. We're gonna get rid of this while I try to figure out what we need to do. Actually, no. We'll leave this where it is. And we'll try to figure out where the hallway is. Actually, let's look at the blueprint! Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then Ashton. Okay, I kind of don't know what I'm doing here, so... Actually, we'll keep that as a measurement, I think. Because I want people to be able to have enough room to, like, enjoy their space. Actually. This is fine, actually. Alright, what is it? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10-ish. Okay. Ten-ish. Okay. So, do we conclude that? No, we won't. So it'll be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. Let's try that again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think. We'll do that. I think we gotta lift this baddie up. Oh wait, that's actually fine. Never mind. It's that one that I have to actually fix. Okay. I'll pretend that that is not a problem. Or at least it'll be a problem for someone else to deal with another time. Let's see. 5, 6, 7, 9. As the dust flies, watch it burn. Alright, I'll have to make an adjustment, but you're... Because I know for Ashton's room, we'll have to leave a little bit of breathing room, a little bit of space, you know what I'm saying? So... Okay, let's see. All right, math? All right, how's the math gonna math here? Hmm. One, 2, 3, 4, Ashton. Actually, we could do broom closet. We could do broom closet vibes. Let's see. We're looking at... All right, math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Beautiful. Oh, 30. All right. So, yeah, 10 squares each. Okay. Yeah, that works. That actually works pretty nicely. Okay. We'll play with that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, no. 1, 2. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. I think. Mm-hmm. Let's see. How long do we want these? I guess that's the question. Is this even enjoyable? Is this even a good size? Because, oh, you know what? We can add, so 30. We'll have that sort of be the cutoff. Actually, wait. Okay. Blueprint. I think it didn't account for the unconventional space, but that's okay. Aha, okay. That makes sense. So yeah, I suppose they're accounting that whole spot. that whole space. Oh, well. Good job. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll scooch it on the other side. Okay, it's by no means perfect, and it's not gonna be perfect tonight, but I think as long as we put something down. Oh, wait. Ooh, we're gonna need to use something different. Okay, what does a large wall look like? Ah, okay. What do medium look like? I think that's gonna be our fun challenge here. Ah, I see. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. So we could... Alright, hold on. So... There's a couple of ways we can play this, actually. Okay. We'll play around with this. This could work. This could look nice, but I want to make sure no one's getting, like, screwed over on space. It's the last thing I want. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, we'll have to redo this because, you know, doors and shit, but... Hell yeah. Oh. Oh! Okay. I'm never gonna learn my lesson. I'm just gonna keep on doing the same old fuck up. Okay. Perfection. Let's just get this snotty old baddie out of here. I think I'll let Eliza's room be a little more narrow, perhaps. Ooh, question is... Alright, we might have to make some concessions, maybe, but we'll see. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That one. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. That's what we want. Kind of. Alright, might have to take a different direction with this, maybe? I'm curious. Could put a fake. Let's see. This comes out a little more than we want, maybe. Yeah. But also, that does work. Oh wait, no, it doesn't work, because how does Ashton get to his room? Oh no! We're at the same problem again! That's okay. This is why I should not be in charge of these things. I am not qualified. Let's see, what's the difference? How much do you measure? What's your vibe? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 8, and then this looks like it's like probably 2 squares or such. Oh, wait, this is a completely different vibe from everyone else. Hello? This ain't right. What are you? Okay. 8. Hmm. Okay, hold on. Is this longer? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Are they different lengths? Five, 6, 7, 8. 8. Okay, I see you. Let's see. Then you're thin. Interesting. Huh. Mm-hmm. Wait. Why are you so small? Oh, wait, never mind. Good job. Large, okay. Oh, okay. That's what that is. Wait, what's that one then? Wait, what are you? Tilewood light. Okay. Extra large Tilewood white. Hmm. Ah! Eight. Okay. Mm-hmm. Chat. I'm figuring things out. Oh no! We can't let this happen. Ooh, hi there. Hey there, buckaroo. Okay, here, let's get some sustenance, chat. Here, we'll get, you know what? We'll get enough that it'll be a pleasant surprise for everybody later. By everybody, I mean a couple people. Let's see, what time is it? Okay, I've got time. This is reasonable. We got time here. Oh, yeah, you don't want that. Alright, let's hope we can park our bike up here and not have it a... Ooh, wait. Gotta make sure we don't park in the senior bunch spot there, bud. Ooh. Hey there, Bob. Hello, Kiflob. Anyone here? Ah, hello in Kiflob, Mitch. I do hope you are well on this day. I must admit, I am quite famished, and I am only here for self-serving needs. I do hope you can forgive me. Mm. Slash me reset stations. Good job. Alright, chat. Can Eliza make food? Before she passes out. Excellent question. Alright, what do we got here? Alright, we've got some of that. Stumper, I am doing lovely. How are you doing today? A little tired, but I'm also, like, very wired. I'm in that bizarre position of being both tired and wired, but I know if I try to get myself to actually sleep now, I will not be productive by any means. Hell yeah, that's awesome to hear! I have to say, Stumper, everyone's been loving the name that you came up with for the podcast. Hell yeah! Nah, it's really cool. Chat, I'm such a flop. I haven't even listened to St. Vincent's new album. I know that's fucked up. Why not? Burger and an orangutan. Why the flip not? No ice. We need it lukewarm. Oh no! Food safety! Okay, I'll be a good noodling, actually. Oh, alright. Good enough for me. Okay, can I get this done before it's a problem? Let's see. Easy. Oh, wait. Fries? Not enough fries. That's okay. Ah, chat, remember those days in Burgertory? Mm-mm-mm. Burgertory? Really? Sounds like they would probably have an amazing garlic aioli. Just guessing. I imagine they have an amazing garlic aioli and like a sweet potato fries with like marshmallow sauce special. That's the vibe I'm getting. Mitch, thank you, as always. Actually, wait, I'll be a good noodle. Alright, that should be good enough for anyone that needs to, you know, pop in and get themselves some emergency foods. I'm about... Bone sauce! Oh, buttery bees. I hard agree with that. I hard agree with that. Oh, no! No! No, we just sat down! Shouldn't have gotten the bone sauce. Unfortunate. 07's chat. Well, it's been a good one. It's been nice. Actually, you know what? We're fine. Great milkshakes. Incredible. Oh, please no. Oh, please no. Oh, please no. Who is that? Don't ask. It's a rhetorical question. Don't answer, chat. It's a rhetorical question. It's a rhetorical question. That's so fucking funny.
Hello.
Oh, hello, and Kiflom. How are you on this day?
How are you?
Very good.
A little parched, a little hungry, but who isn't these days, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Most certainly. I know, no one's really working back there, but it seems like there are at least some, fries in the basket and buns and whatnot. So if, you, have to self-serve on self-serve Fridays, it's at least a little prepared.
Wait, so you want us to like walk behind the counter and like grab some food from like the fryer or something?
Does it look like we eat burgers?
Actually, it looks like you take care of yourselves very well.
Oh, thank you.
So
Well, it's the
Indeed.
cotton balls dipped in teriyaki sauce, girl. That's what we came here for.
Oh, well, you know what? My apologies. I automatically assumed by you walking into a burger restaurant you would be here for burgers, but Honestly,
crazy
Vera,
fucking
that is a
assumption.
crazy assumption, and I sincerely apologize for asking
Thank
such.
you.
Indeed. Mm.
The customer is always right. So if you could slip into your red overalls and get back there and
Ah.
serve us some cotton balls,
Well,
that'd be great.
that actually sounds like it would be quite a wonderful endeavor indeed, but I am otherwise obligated, and I will take my leave. You all take
Oh.
care.
Where,
Oh.
where are you going?
Where? We're not done talking.
Hello? What is this establishment?
I need my food!
Ow! Excuse you. Please do not hit me. That is not appropriate. All right, I'm going to politely ask you to please stop. Excuse you, stop. Stop right now.
I need... Oh my god!
Stop. Walk away right the fuck now.
Oh my god!
Walk away. Walk away.
I'm sorry.
I do hope you can choose kindness in your future.
I'm sorry.
I do hope you can choose kindness in your future. It makes life a lot easier. Kiflam.
I'm sorry for nothing!
Ow, excuse you. What the fuck is your problem? Jesus Christ. Eliza's not in the mood. Well, that's fine. I think Eliza's just not in the mood. I don't know. Fuck.
Are you like dying?
I can't. I'm past that.
I saw like. Did that woman hurt you?
I can't. My head really fucking hurts.
Oh my. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I got you.
Thanks.
I don't know.
Fuck, my head really hurts.
Yeah, well,
Here, if you want, you can have the keys to my motorbike if you want. Here.
Okay. Yeah, no, this might be the only way.
Here, you can hop on it if you want.
Yeah, let me just get.
Yeah, you can hop on.
Let me just reach.
Here, I think the key should be the.
Okay. Yeah. No, I'll reach for him. You don't. I'll reach.
Yeah, it should be the ignition.
Okay. Yeah. You don't.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Fuck my head. What just happened?
Think happy thoughts. Rabbits.
Did someone really beat me with a wrench because I told them to stop punching me because I wouldn't make them food?
Is that what happened?
I'm trying to get my mind around it, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh. Well, you know, if I've learned anything about this city, that when you meet two bad bitches in skirts, it's usually a good idea to do what they ask. 9 times out of 10, they'll just beat you down. Yeah. That's how it goes, man. That's how it goes.
Well, lessons learned and experiences, so wisdom is whatever they say.
Exactly. Alright, the eagle has landed.
Oh, wow, I do love eagles.
Oh yeah. Let's see if we got Dr. Skip or if we have, you know, one of the 2 doctors that are always here.
Heck yeah, that's amazing.
Oh yeah.
Thank you so much, kind Samaritan. I can tell you're like sneaky shadows just helping people. It's so nice.
Yep, that's me. Oh, looks like Skip
Dr. Skip, hello, long time no
Skip
see.
dying.
I got my head bashed in by a bad bitch because I won't give him Q-tips and teriyaki. Think in another universe, Eliza might have reacted more calmly, but I think getting hit out of nowhere, legitimately. You know what? Chat's Faceless did this. The Faceless sent them to test Eliza. Ugh. Golly. Ugh. The Breakless? Yeah, I can't believe the Faceless did this, chat. I can't believe Norman Bones sent people to collect Eliza for the lighthouse. How could the Faceless do this on a Friday? How are we doing? Yeah, all right. We're not doing great, but we're fine. Ugh. Oh, my head hurts. Well, such is the way. Where's our good Samaritan? Like a ghost, yeah. Huh. Well. Strange times indeed. Kiff lunch? Oh yeah, that was during the, Edgar and others visit. Kiff bank truck. Fucking Kiff bank truck is so funny. Huh. Kind regards to the Good Samaritan. Who helped me out of a vulnerable situation. I do hope good fortune shines your way in the future, Kiflam. Chat, that's why we what? Never go to Snr Buns. Oh, yeah, the, Church of Latter-day Saints. Wow, Tasty Kudzu. That is wild. It do be a death trap. Oh, until next time. Oh, they're so cool. Whoever it is, they're cool as fuck, chat. No, okay, don't spoil for me, but if anyone knows who the streamer is that did that, hey, immaculate vibes. Immaculate. All right, chat. That was an interesting, that was definitely an interesting sidebar. Yeah, I think in those situations, Eliza absolutely would snap, and I think that's the easiest way to sort of uncover the mask a little bit. Because it's legitimately just senseless violence, and that's what tilts Eliza the most. I would have to say. Yup, super spy. I mean, come on. Clandestinely cleaning the window above where Eliza was passed out? Does it get any more super than that? Hello? Eliza's gonna reach out to, oh, what was his name? The Watcher. I put him as the Watcher in Eliza's phone because I forgot his name. But just reach out to him and say, hey, you said you were gonna keep an eye on us. Where were you when I got my head bashed in by two baddies outside of Snr Buns, huh? What then? I can't believe this. The Oracle warned us about the Faceless, but could not warn us about two hangry ladies? Hello? I was saved by a ghost! Buttery bees. I like that. I like that angle. Diego and Ashton, you're supposed to be my brothers. So fucking dumb. They will bonk you. The Faceless? Haha, haha. More like the Tasteless. Sheesh. It was crab. Yeah, Tasty Kutsu, that is an excellent question. So, right now, Eliza, and I'm pretty sure Diego and Ashton share a similar sentiments. And Eliza just wanted to sit down and have a burger. Hell yeah. You know what? We'll sit down and have a burger in our kitchen. Can we sit on the range? Ooh. Pointless and senseless violence. I should have kept my head together. I understand. It's as if I was looking at a mirror. The version of myself if I dressed better. It irks me. It makes the bile rile up in my throat. Can I judge? Can I truly get mad? When I have certainly done the same. For a simple milkshake and a hot dog. Whatever their journey is, I hope they find peace. Next time I have to keep a cooler head because I cannot let that happen. That is wild. Yeah, I would say Eliza, along with Diego and Ashton, are cautious. They are cautious. Eliza wants to. There's a part of her that wants to think that this man who is objectively irredeemable, right? By virtue of what Eliza knows, right? He murdered people, and he seems to, without, in her mind, a lot of remorse, say that he was a serial killer, right? but she does find it interesting simply by virtue of Eliza's small amount of suspicion. Not small, it's actually a significantly larger amount than that. Decent amount of suspicion in regards to CJ and why they both would be there in Continuum and why they would spend the majority of the food kitchen quotation marks in the corner taking meetings quotation marks with other people in Eliza's eyes. So there's a part of her that wants to believe that to some degree they're sincere, but she agrees with DC's take on everything, that there's probably something more associated with it, especially with the knowledge that both North and South Cyprus, to some degree or another, have shown a lot of vocal interest in Nu Epsilon without actually engaging anyone in a meaningful conversation, which, to their credit, it's not like Eliza has really opened the floor to that in a meaningful way at all. Yeah, New York Charlie, yeah, or NY Charlie, yeah, she's just taking care of her elderly grandpa. Eliza has not. Oh, thank you, Fluffy Lionheart. Yeah, I hope y'all enjoyed that. I was trying to find a way for Eliza, and it'll be interesting because there are going to be times where Eliza's not successful with this, right? And that's where the fun is going to come from. Yeah, the fun is going to be from the fact that there is no guarantee that what Eliza's going to try to, you know, try to eke out from people or try to see if she can tease out is gonna, you know, go the way that she wants. And that'll be fun. But Eliza wanted to find a way to see if she could do a quotation marks old Epsilon program exercise, heavy quotation marks, on this gentleman to see where his, I guess, like, empathy level for the crimes he committed, or where his contrition level is at, and whether he's willing to go along with more woo-woo goofy stuff. And he basically, in Eliza's mind, went along with it, right? He went through the exercise. Did he give any notable emotional reactions that she had a light bulb go off in her head? No, but that's okay. Yeah, Eliza does know about Cassie, and Eliza does think that that is interesting. Loyalty. We haven't really had an opportunity to break down what Eliza thinks about those answers. It kind of ties into the whole, you know, mafia boss sort of rhetoric that people shower or crow about when they mention his name. Because there are probably times where he's probably had to whack people that were really important to him just for the sake of the crime family. Or whatever, right? Again, this is just me talking, you know, what Eliza might be thinking. So Eliza wanted to see how far she could push, asking what are objectively inappropriate questions to ask a person, and could, rightfully so, get her fucking shot, right? Like, very well, this criminal, this self-professed serial killer could have turned around to one of his guys, one of his, you know, one of his people and said, hey, this kooky cult lady asked too many questions about what happened and what my deal is. I'm gonna need you to, you know, ice it. And I think that's an angle I'm trying to see if I can take with Eliza, but whether or not that comes across is another thing. Wait, you don't think the change in him is genuine? I think today, the theme of today's stream, funnily enough, is redemption. Because earlier, Edgar and some of his people came by for a tour of the center, asking questions, and by all looks, and that entire crew of role players is incredible. Let me establish that from the get-go. Eliza receiving that phone call put her on edge. Basically feeding throughout the rest of the day, and I've been trying to play around with that a little bit, with Eliza not really having her front up as much, and having her be more reactive when she should, you know, by virtue of the persona that she puts up, she should be more peaceful, right? She should look at someone that's sprinting at her and punching her in the head and say, I understand you are angry. And I understand that you are hurting, but please know that that beating me will not be the solution to your problems, as opposed to going, what the fuck are you doing? Fuck off, you know? Yeah, the breakdown in the crash room. So a little bit of lore, for those of you who may be new, Eliza knows that Edgar Del Castillo is responsible for the murder of one of her friends, one of the first people in the city that she, in Eliza's mind, felt like actually spoke to her like a human being and treated her like a person and not like a cultist. So his death, his murder, is something that she has taken very much to heart and feels a lot of guilt over, because she worked with him on some very clandestine projects that eventually led to his death, right? Eliza could have very easily been in his position. So it's that mixture of guilt, anger, grief. What other fun words can I throw in there? Also anger at herself for holding so much anger in her heart, especially when she preaches and tells people that everyone is worthy of redemption, everyone deserves a chance to, you know, give retribution and redeem themselves as a person, and she is feeling very conflicted about that in regards to Mr. Del Castillo. So that's been putting Eliza in a little bit of a regressive mode. That's how I'm trying to play her, but we'll see if it actually comes across that way. Yeah, Tasty, yeah. It kind of goes back to that vulnerability aspect of it, and that really creates such fun, watchable, dynamic characters, and those are, admittedly, some of my favorite people to RP with, which I want to establish, right? There is no wrong... Well, okay, let me backtrack. There are wrong ways to roleplay, but, you know, I'm not saying that people who play, you know, badass bitches that beat on people and badass gangsters that never get hurt. Like, I'm not saying that they're bad role players necessarily. I personally find a lot more enjoyment role-playing with and experiencing and sharing RP stories with people who are willing to sort of balance out and go to that vulnerable space, simply because it makes more enriching stories. I'll say that with a caveat that not everyone enjoys that stuff, right? Not everyone necessarily wants to, you know, go to a super heavy emotional place when they're role-playing, and that is totally fine. That is totally okay. I'm simply talking about what inspires my creative drive, for lack of a better phrase. Not on your bingo card today. Not on my either. I never actually expect anything, but I definitely didn't expect that. That'll be fun. It'll be fun to see whether or not Eliza feels the need to reach out to him for a follow-up. That'll be fun. Okay, hold on here. Let's D. All right. Technically, I haven't actually done anything productive other than put wood down, but okay. This feels like enough room for people, right? Yeah. If people want to have a nice cinematic thing for their little room, will they have enough space? Will this be fine, or will everyone be annoyed at how bad it is? You know what? We can always adjust it if people end up hating it. Because I think Ashton's room could definitely... Yeah. Yeah! Usahi, that's, I was trying to play around with that, but I also didn't want to crowbar my character's emotional journey into other people having fun with the RP. If that makes sense. Kind of rambling a little bit, so y'all feel free to ask me clarifying questions or simply tell me to stop yapping. Oh wait, I'm not in... Okay, let's see. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'll see if I can figure it out. Tasty Kutsu, that is a very excellent question. Yeah. I'll just read it out. Has it been satisfying seeing your RP become so widespread that half the server is saying Kiflom and that admin saw fit to shell and give you the building? I have to imagine that being recognized feels great. You know what? Yeah, I'll admit it. It feels pretty nice. It feels pretty cool. I know that it's a meme, right? And memes have an incredibly short shelf life, but the fact that anyone is, you know, giving credence to the RP and, you know, just sharing into the fun, that's what it's about, right? It's about that essence of, you know, group storytelling, sharing something with a bunch of people. And I'm appreciative of anyone that, you know, yes ands my dumbassery, right? Let's see. Oop. There we go. Nope. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see. Because the stairs are going to go up over here. And hallway's going to be there. How wide do we need the hallway? But yeah, I really do. I really do appreciate anyone that, like, yes ands my dumb goofery. And I am deeply appreciative of the, you know, admins and other role players that have been incredibly supportive and saying incredibly nice things. It's one of those things that I don't really expect. So it is really nice. Yeah, I'll say that. I think, like, with anybody, I definitely get into my, like, little creative funks where I'm like, I'm bullshit, I'm dog shit, I'm bad at everything, I'm dog shit at streaming, I'm dog shit at role-playing, what am I even doing, I'm wasting everyone's time, I'm awful, I'm a piece of shit, yada yada, you know. Those incredibly unproductive thoughts that I imagine a fair number of you fellow creatives, and even if you're not in a creative industry, right? Even if you're not an artist or a performer, I imagine we all, at one point or another, have that kind of thought process where you're doing something. Oh, Vikram, thank you so much for the follow. Where you're doing something that you enjoy, right? You're like, hell yeah, this is fun as hell. And then sometimes you get to that point where your brain is just, you know, actively conspiring against you, and you're like, oh man, am I just wasting everyone's time? Am I wasting my time? Am I the worst person that ever existed? Dang, maybe I should flush myself down the toilet for being so awful. You know, those, like, unproductive thoughts. Which I'll admit, I sometimes get in those funks, right? And I've talked about it in chat before, you know, and I recognize it's because I'm one of those, I don't know if perfectionist is the word, but one of those people that sometimes, places a little too much of my self-worth on objective output. On, like, on external perception, which is not a way to live, let me tell ya. I'm certain that that is something that a lot of us can agree with. Let's see, that seems like, what is that? What am I supposed to put there? What the fuck? Oh, someone's at the door. Well, this is good. This is fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, imposter syndrome. Yup. Yep, comes with being human. You're right, Butterybees. You're right. Muffin Man! Triple chocolate muffin. That seems like exactly what I need. Oh. Hello and Kiflam. Oh. Kiflam.
Is this Eliza?
Yes. Yes, it is indeed.
I'm gonna make you aware that if you hear some noises on the roof, don't mind. I'm just doing my goddamn job, okay?
Of course. May I, ask what noises I should be, ignoring?
Let's just say my investors want to make sure this place is secure. They'll be installing some security measures, you could say. Again, pay no attention to me. You be safe now.
I appreciate the heads up. You stay safe up there, it's slippery. What is happening today? What is happening today? Okay, that looked fine. Security measures, what the fuck is he talking about? Okay. Muffin Man, thank you for the 20 bits and for the 40 bits. Okay. 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 All right. Okay. Well, more investors, it appears. Ha. Ha ha. Ha. Yeah. Okay. Whew. Okay. Eliza, just chill the fuck out. Everything's fine. Just someone pulling up in a nondescript van with a MF Doom mask on. I'm straying from the path. Find my mind giving in to fear, doubt, and discomfort. I have been too quick to anger. I have been too quick to judgment. By the grace of the path laying before me, quicken my thoughts, soften my heart, even my breaths, soothe my mind. It is a cruel one who sups on the entire bounty of the apple tree. Forgetting food is best savored when thrown unto the Godhead. Clear your mind. You are walking this path. You accepted the key. You unlocked the door. If you weren't prepared for what was beyond the door, you shouldn't have opened it. If they meant any ill will, you would have been dead by now. Breathe. Get back to work. Focus. Don't make a fuss. Okay. Okay, with that in mind, chat, we gotta be careful that we don't accidentally go up when we're doing stuff. Okay. That is set. Don't accidentally go up while we're doing stuff. Okay. Is this enough room for, like, a conference room? What are the vibes like? Yeah, I need enough space to have a good scenic spot at the windows. Honestly, chat, that is all I care about. Legitimately, all I care about is having a good POV for the windows. Okay, chat, long story short, from the previous question, I am annoying in the way that I am self-obsessed sometimes, and I am incredibly susceptible to words of affirmation, even if compliments make me want to set myself on fire sometimes. So I really do appreciate all of the kind words people have been saying. I really hope, whether this is a brief flash in the pan of little RP arc server meta, I don't know what you want to call it, or what have you. I hope people are enjoying the RP. That's really all that matters to me. And Muffin Man, I really appreciate it. Goat. I don't know if I don't know if I deserve goat. I don't know if I deserve goat by any means. I could make this a little more narrow, perhaps. Riot! Fair. Fair. Is this gonna be enough room? I hope it's enough room for people. I really hope so, because I know we won't be able to give a room to everybody. And that's okay. Ooh, you know what? Yeah, with Ashton's room, we don't have to have the secret back thing. We can just have a little thing right there. Yeah. That might be the way to do it. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, don't go up there. Okay. Well, that'll be something interesting that Eliza's gonna want to check out tomorrow. Huh. Huh. Well, okay, now that ads are done, Muffin Man, I don't know if I deserve goat by any means. Chat, y'all asked some very good questions. I legitimately don't know if I actually answered them. I legitimately don't know if I actually answered the question, so... Yeah, I am such a... I really do love, like, slow burn story stuff, so I'm really glad that, that this is where the character's trajectory has been thus far, as opposed to, like a immediate satisfaction, I suppose. Let's see. We need to establish that. Let's see. How narrow of a walkway can we have? Is that gonna be too claustrophobic? Will I hate that? Will we hate that? I mean, technically we could walk in just this narrow space, but you know what? Yeah, we could scooch it back a little more. I think reasonably we can scooch it back a little more. Slash Me looks at roof, hears hammering noise. Shakes head. Continues moving walls with more sweat pouring down brow. Touching stoves is fun. Buttery Bees, I think Eliza is feeling a cold stone in the pit of her stomach. No one who is dressed up like they're about to go on a vigilante spree on a bunch of investors that shorted someone's stocks or whatever, doing contract work on the roof and notifying Eliza about it. She's not feeling too hot. She's got cold, clammy sweat. No, her pits are burning. She's got cold sweat. Her sinuses are starting to act up. Her head still hurts from getting whacked over the head with a wrench. Her stomach's not feeling good, and it might be because of the anxiety. It might be because of the Snr Buns burger that she horked down in one bite. Quit Squid, thank you. That is exactly what I want to have happen. Fluffy Lionheart. Yeah, that is, I'll have to say, like, as a role player, that is what... It's kind of strange how my RP, like, in a... I guess in a medium like this, something very long form, is a way different from the way that I approach, like, short form improv, where it's just, you know, immediate gratification pee-pee poo-poo butthole jokes, which I guess is, you know, that's the genre of it. Huh. Oh, we can't make his room that small. Wait, can we? Is this gonna be enough room? Ah! Hey, Eliza, I need you to freak the fuck out. I was hot micing. Okay. Said I'd hear some things on the roof. I think it's fine. Okay. Eliza, is this your first time sneaking out of a window? Hello? Okay. Everything's fine. Generational fumble. Okay. All right.
God fucking damn it.
Wait, do we hear that? I don't think we hear that. I don't think we hear that. Slut. Oh. Yes, indeed.
Now, I do apologize if I shook you up with this explosion.
Oh.
Let's just say my expertise are more this, not building cameras. So I do apologize if I did scare you a bit.
Oh.
Okay.
No words at, no, sorry, no apologies needed at all. I understand how, finicky such work can be at times.
Absolutely. You see, my bosses, for some reason, instead of me doing what I do best, making sure things are going how they should be, I've been told to come here and install certain cameras. Unfortunately, something, let's just say, malfunctioned in the garden, but I will try fix it, don't worry, okay?
Well, you certainly seem, quite capable. Even though we have, newly just met, I apologize. I'm a bit remiss. What may I call you?
You can call me Charlie. That's what they call me.
Oh, Charlie, yes.
Well, you keep doing what you're doing. My bosses are very proud of you there, Eliza.
Well, I thank you kindly. Stay safe up there. Eliza, I don't think Eliza hears that. I don't think Eliza hears that. Eliza doesn't hear that. Eliza does not hear that. Okay, hold on. What's the most distraught sitting position we can choose? Sit 7 is pretty good. Wait, Sit 8's a classic. Or give me a second, chat. Oh yeah, we need this one. Nah, that ain't right. That ain't right. No, that's not it. Now get out of there, Eliza. We're trying to RP. We're not doing Sims RP right now. Come on. Yeah. Oh wait, it's is it just sit? That was a really fucking big gun. Proud? Proud? What is there to be proud of? We all have been a Charlie at work before, right? We're really good at one thing and our bosses are like, hey, we need you to take care of this. Holy shit. So fucking funny. I think I could probably take a big fat wager as to who that role player is, but... But I digress. JW Ferb Zombie, thank you for the follows. You know what, honestly? If anything, that makes Eliza feel worse. If anything, it makes Eliza even more conflicted. Because now, after seeing that gun, Eliza's like, oh no. I'm narrating it because I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how to vocally RP it right now. Muffin Man! Hey, absolutely. Make sure you stay hydrated. Happy lurkin'. Okay. Everything's fine. At least the ones with the big guns are on your side. Maybe. Who the fuck knows? Oh, this makes me uneasy. This makes me very uneasy. I don't even know what I'm doing.
Good evening, Los Santos. This is a developing story out of the port tonight. Tragedy struck at the Los Santos docks today when the body of a Jetsam employee was found near the port area. Authorities have confirmed the individual worked at Jetsam, a major logistics company that handles a significant portion of the city's imports and exports. Jetsam has been working closely with local law enforcement to determine the cause of death. While the circumstances surrounding the discovery are still unclear, authorities have assured the public that the publication is underway. We just see activity recently imports and imports is under a lot with the volume of goods the port and all port and Jetsam is some scrutiny during the scrutiny.
We'll continue and provide information, conservation, other news concerning rise in learning is 2 fire on 2 4.
this is a bad angle. Okay, chat, sorry, this is a bad cinematic angle. Jetsam. Okay. 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 The dogs of Jetsam. Teresa, thank you for the follow. Okay. Keep it together. Stay focused. Keep it together and stay focused. Jetsam, huh? We have something for Eliza to look into tomorrow. All right, we're gonna do one last thing before we call it for tonight, chat. That is spicy, and I wish I could stay on even longer because that seems like it'll be a fun rabbit hole to go down. Oh, I should probably not put the toilet all the way in there, huh? I think Eliza's just really... really thinking about what... I should probably do marble, huh? Ah. Only go so low. Okay. Easy. Oh, I'm dumb. That won't work. Even though it would be nice. Eliza's thinking she's gonna have to scope out the docks a little bit later. Huh. You know what, chat? We could touch a hot stove right now. But I do have to leave soon. Huh. Is it still bright out? That's the question. Actually, let's see. How bad is that? Third-degree burn. Most certainly. Let's see. Let's see, we could. Interesting. Oh, wait, no. I don't think that'll work because it'll fuck with, yeah. It'll fuck with this thing, and I don't want to fuck with his thing. That's the last thing I want to do. Chat, I am so scooped. Right to stove or not to stove, chat. Huh. It'll be something really interesting to look into. Chat, I'm not even able to think clearly right now. There's no flying a burger flip of a way I'm gonna be able to get this done. Oh, man. It's too bright outside. It's too bright outside for Eliza to... Huh. I have to go to bed, though! Unhinged. Because I have to get up early tomorrow, and it's my fault! Me! I'm the problem! Me! I'm the problem, chat. And I recognize that. Yeah, this isn't gonna be an immediate thing. Actually, wait. What if I do this to readjust? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follows today, everybody. I really appreciate it. Chat, I think... As much as we would love to touch a hot stove, we will save it for tomorrow. Because I'm cooked as hell. I'm cooked as hell, and I've been cooked. Hell yeah. Chat, y'all are amazing. I truly cannot say it enough. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much for joining me on this goofy little storyline. 2012, thank you. I know exactly who I'm gonna send you all to. Let's see. Ooh, yeah, I know exactly who I'm sending you to. Yeah. Good night, Eliza. Good night, Charlie. Yeah, hey, thank you, Extra Garb. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. It's interesting because it's a lot of stuff that, with Eliza's snooping around, has been sort of on Eliza's periphery or has had at one point or another really influenced the way that she goes around things. So it'll be intriguing to see where this goes. But chat, I'm going to pass you over to Potato Jesus. That exact tone. Who is incredible. He plays Kenny Cushman, the person who told Eliza and Ashton about Rooster's Rest. Snooping is the best way to prepare. This is so true! Y'all get it. Y'all know what's up. Chat! Go and send Potato Jesus a fart ton of love. A butt ton of love. Y'all are amazing. Remember to stay hydrated. Eat snacks if you haven't had snacks in a hot second. And whether you've been kicking it in chat or chilling and lurking, y'all are awesome. I'm really excited to see where this RP goes. Alright. Share those good vibes. Y'all are amazing. I'll see you tomorrow. A brief reminder, podcast with Diego on Saturday. Wow. So if anyone has any questions they want to submit, hop in the Discord. Okay. I'm done. I'm done talking about me. Let's go talk about Potato Jesus now. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm so cooked. Goodbye.